Hello everyone, good morning. Hi there. I hope that you're well. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you've had a good night. I hope you've had a good whatever you have had. I hope you had a good weekend. Some updates on the CPU situation. I have it. It's right here. I even have the thermal paste that is supposed to go with it. Um, I was gonna do it yesterday, but then, I got talked into trying out V Rising, with like Kari and Sean and some others, and I really like it. Like I really like it. I like it a lot. Might play it tomorrow. We'll see. So I never got around to it because I was having fun. So this morning I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try. I will give it a go. I woke up at 8 today. You know, I feel great. I feel okay. I'm about to yawn, but you know, I feel fine. Um, but I'm scared to break something, and I honestly just sat there with it open and like inspecting it and cleaning it. You know, decided to take the time to clean it, cause it needed it. Um, and you know, I was scared. So I might take it. There's a guy in town here who I've had him repair my computer before. I'm gonna ask him if I bring him the supplies, will be he okay with installing it for me? But that'll probably take me out for the day. So I'm probably gonna do it on Friday because I don't want to miss D&D tomorrow. And unfortunately, we have things on Thursday that we're probably expected to be at. So, you know. Alright. You didn't miss too much. Kiki definitely wasn't around. The only thing she did was she answered some text messages. Mostly business stuff, mostly work stuff. She did learn that Fear is in prison for what seems to be the nines. Um, Sean said something like she's in there for 900,000 months or some shit. Um, she isn't confident that it means things are going to stop, and she's already expressed that concern. Um, she has already straight up said, I don't think that means shit has ended. It just means that whoever is helping her is going to continue to do things, but it's going to take things off of her and be like, oh, but look, either she's not working alone or it wasn't her after all because the stuff still happened. So, like, she's not confident. She's not great on it. Um, in her mind, Ash is still out there and Ash is still free and Ash is still doing stuff to either be a distraction or a scapegoat or helping actively. So she doesn't feel too great on it. Hold on. I gotta scroll over real quick. First of all, before we get into some other things, because I already saw some comments about the GTA 6 trailer, which I watched 10 minutes ago. I had to look at the time. I literally watched it up until like maybe 20 seconds before stream started. Bodon tried to sub without anyone noticing before stream started for their 41 months. And then we have Chiharu with a 33 months of Prime. And then we've got Shrados with a 30 months of Prime. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me. Who snitched? What do you mean who snitched? OBS snitched, bruh. They did it. I did watch a GTA 6 trailer that dropped an hour ago. I watched it, like I said, 11 minutes ago now. Right before stream. I didn't even realize what time it was while I was watching it. I was like, oh shit. I would like to see a gameplay trailer. I would like to see a not cinematic trailer. I want to know if it is the same quality throughout, or what it is like gameplay versus cinematic. Hi, Bubba. Because things always change, right? obviously cinematics are generally going to be a different quality from the gameplay. I want to know what the gameplay is going to look like. I know it's been delayed a year. Kind of fucked up that you would delay it and then release the trailer a few days later. Fuck you. The first comment I made, I already said it to the mods. I hate how Florida it is. Like, I hate how Florida it is without being like, howdy y'all, it's Florida. Like, it's very accurate without being like, there's just gators everywhere, you know? It is mostly Miami and the Keys area, which is fine. I know both of those areas. I've been to both of those locations, multiple times. I quite like the Keys. They're a nice camping location. Miami's nice. It's, in my opinion, a little overrated, but it's nice. If it had been Orlando, that would have been really funny for me, because I probably would be able to drive that map super easy. The ammunition guy is 100% Pensacola. There was one shot that actually looked less like Miami and more like Orlando to me. It was the highway. Like the highway, freeway, skyline area. That didn't look like Miami to me. That looked like Orlando. Let me see if I can find it. I don't want to play it with sound because I feel like this music is not stream safe. But like, let me find it. I'm trying to find it. Ugh. There were some shots. There are some shots that I was like, where is it? I'm trying to find it. It's hard without the sound, I guess, because some of it's prompted by sound. Oh wait, it's because I passed it like a dumb shit. Here you go. That's Orlando. That's not Miami. I literally know those towers. I literally know those towers. That's Orlando. I have driven past this exact location. Like, I can see those towers in Miami too, but there is a location in Orlando that has this exact skyline. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? But like, this is Miami for sure. Like, it's so Florida. It's so Florida without throwing gators in your face, thankfully. But hey, look, they kept the mask. So anyone who, when they inevitably start doing GTA servers in GTA 6, everyone will still get to have their skull mask. But like, it's very high quality. It's very, okay. It's very good. I do like this a lot. I want to see the gameplay. Like, I wanna know what that's like. I really like this fucking dress. Like, that, I hope they keep that top, for people to have. I can't not think of this. I can't not think of this in a way of just role-playing it. But like, it's so Florida. Fuck off. I hate it so much. I hate how Florida it is. I appreciate that it's not just, you know... Actually, that kind of looks like the windows right there. I appreciate that it's not just, you know, stereotypical, that it's actually, like, you know, actually Florida. But, like, that was my first thought the whole time. Oh, look, there's a number in Orlando calling me. That was my thought the whole time, was just, fuck off. Oh yeah, it'll be a long time. I don't think it'll be that long because Rockstar owns 5M now. What's up, Papa? What? Are you an EB boy? Would you like a PO? Every time I give you a PO, you don't want a PO. Let me give you one. Hold on. One sec, guys. Yeah. Here, let me give you one. You can have one from the back. Ugh. Will this be okay? You want this? You want this? Nice and soft on your neck? Would you like a PO? Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. I don't know what it is, but Gatsby is acting extra sad today. I don't know why. Yes, we like the pillow. It's a good boy to be on the pillow. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, you would have to wait for the PC launch, that's true. Hello. I love you. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think, haven't most gaming companies stopped doing that, though? Where they release the PC version, like, a year later? Like, haven't most games just released everything at the same time? Oh, is Rockstar the only one that hasn't? Eh. Alright. Let me see. Maybe I'm just so accustomed to games being on PC that I just haven't been thinking about when they come out. It's already been said PC will be a year later. Was that said before or after the delay? And what we got today? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do Go-Go's order today. Because I did payouts the other day, and it was only like 3.9 thousand to everybody that got money. Like, let's see. Car Boy is so back. I'll give you guys this. Let me just, here you go. Kiki knows that something happened. She doesn't know what happened, but she knows that something happened. Because I actually genuinely have not looked at anything vet related except for the one report that I wrote because it was stupid and funny. Oh wait, something's at the DMV. No, that's companion. Here we go. I'm sleeping in the lab next to Brutus. V is staying with me too. Bandit and the new Westie and Apollo. Who's the new Westie? Apollo are all in here too. It's a giant slumber party. I'll be so real, you guys. So much happened yesterday. I do not remember much about Brutus's surgery. That's all she knows. She doesn't know any context about that. I unfortunately got spoiled on it because someone didn't know that I didn't know. They assumed that I looked at reports, and I was like, no, I'm actually being genuine. I did not look at any reports. I can more than likely fill in the blanks after reading things. Gav and I are headed to bed, but if I'm needed, just message me. I'm so beyond exhausted that I can't keep my eyes open. I love you all. Please be safe. Love you too, twin. Also, I did my best with the report. I'll fill it in more when I see more, and y'all fill in the blanks for me. I got you, and I can crawl out of the room in a bit. I put in a short debrief and a bit more. Alright, so then Buzz Bros posted this. This was interesting. Minor mutilates kittens from August 1st, 2015. Angier, North Carolina. A 13-year-old boy has been arrested following a disturbing discovery at Black River Mortuary and Funeral Services, shocking the tight-knit rural community of Angier. This guy, with a very familiar last name, a local middle school student, was taken into custody Saturday night after his twin sister, Fear, reported finding him with the mutilated remains of a kitten inside one of the mortuary private workrooms. Police responded to the call at approximately 6:40 and began a search of the premises, where they recovered several items consistent with animal harm. That's pretty much what the whole article is just that. saying that fear turned him in, etc. Kiki doesn't buy it, that he did it. It very much reads as the sister did it, got caught, and so framed the brother. That's 100% how it reads to Kiki. Fear's in jail. Bree texted me. Interesting. Hi, Cello. Now for whoever she works with to continue doing everything they've been doing to make it look stupid that she's in jail. Exactly. I hope they haven't forgotten someone is working with her. I feel like I'm never going to sleep peacefully again. Ugh, fear is making woe is me to Insta-posts. I've been resisting the urge to repost. I just said yawn, lol. There's literally no denying it was her since she was literally seen there. She posted prison chokes. I wanted to reply with, hopefully it chokes you to death! I want her fed to the fucking wolves. I'd be okay with that. I just hope they find her partner soon. Finish Brutus's report. It's been sent to CID. Bruh, she's in for 98,478 months. She's got the fucking nines, thank God. R.I.P. I hope she rots. So that's our recap, I think. Julia, I think, was doing BAC for someone. Why won't you load? Please. What? I don't even have that many texts with Juliet. Why is it not loading? What the hell? Bryce said to talk to Natasha. So he sent a text to Natasha. Okay. Okay, thank you. That's just meme posting. More V Rising when? Probably tomorrow. We charge Chad for, okay. Then there was some minor spice, more upset, more just annoying than anything. Where was it? Court on the 8th family, says Brandy. I'll be there since I have to be as the officer involved. Brandy says, why are you involved? You weren't there. Okay, let's try to get through this week. I'm stressed enough as it is. Let's just remember we are a family and get through anything. I hope. That actually kind of annoyed Kiki when she read that. She was tempted to be like, you know, I don't think that's what Brandy's talking about, but then, to be honest, her saying that kind of upset her, so she was like, I'm just gonna put my phone away. I feel like I'm missing something. I was talking about a court case I have this week for when I was tortured and kidnapped. There's another case happening Thursday. I'll text you. Oh, great. I'll be there at both Okay Grandma and Good. Oh, different case. We both have cases that day. What time is your court, granddaughter? I would like to support you, as would I. It's at 5 p.m. Eastern, I think, with Van Dorst. So then Brandy later texted Kiki. Oh, Grandma, tell me what's going on. Are you okay? So Kiki said, I'm curious how she explained it. Honestly, she just said a situation happened and there's now a rift and she doesn't want to lose you, but that she's worried about the family. A rift that, mind you, they caused. So I'm worried about you. Honestly, I haven't had the energy for it. When I've not gone a single day without finding a mutilated animal, I have to rearrange my priorities. It's honestly Sydney that needs the worry and support more than I do. The people are only interested in villainizing her. I'll reach out to her. But that doesn't stop me worrying and caring about you. I know, and I appreciate that. I'll be fine. I've been through worse, TBH. They're not gonna lose me with it. They're not going to lose me, but maybe they need to feel like they're going to when it's clear they have never had any interest in giving her a chance simply because of her denim. I can't say I fully understand, but I know enough how I've been treated differently since being with Colt. I'm sorry, Auntie Kiki. I love you both very much, and I'm sorry I haven't been around fully to support either of you. You're fine, sweetheart, and I love you too, and I do love my parents. But it's also not okay to just not even give her a chance. They want her to hold herself accountable, but honestly, what does that even mean? They didn't like that she put in an appeal for her charge saying that is an accountability, but it's as if they didn't even read the statement of claim that says, yeah, I did kick the dog, but it's also fucked up how the situation was handled. He unloaded an entire clip in her. That's kind of Kiki's thing is, what does accountability look like to you? What the fuck are you asking for? Like, it's not fair. Jesus, I mean, both shitty. Kicking a dog is shitty, but shooting someone is a step further. It was the kind of response you give someone like the Diamond Dogs, you know? I understand popping a shot or two until she's on the ground, but to continue? I think even a shot in a situation like that is an overreaction. Tasing, sure, but not gunfire, especially an entire clip. Thank you. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you for understanding. Thank you, Brandy. Even Brandy sees it. Even Brandy sees that it was so overblown. It shouldn't have happened. Yeah, it's like they just want her to sit and accept that it happened. Bro, you unloaded an entire clip into her, and she's supposed to be marrying into that family. So Kiki's like, bro, what the fuck do you want? Sydney had a little bit of a scare for herself. Not a scare, but like, I'm out and about for a little bit. I need to ask you something. Is it worth it continuing on in your mind with the case, I mean? Thank God that I didn't see these until after she sent both of them. I wish I had an answer for that because I've also been thinking on it and I don't know. On the one hand, I've been told my dad's coming in, gloves off, and he's ridiculous in court. On the other, the response is excessive. It's ridiculous. Something needs to be said about, hey, yeah, okay, I kicked a dog, but you filled me with an entire clip of bullets for it, and that's insane. The part that makes it all questionable to us is that it's my dad, right? And it just makes it awkward and uncomfortable. How do you feel about it? Because I do not want to put you in an even more awkward situation. I'll be fine, honestly. I need to tell my dad how I feel, but I'm struggling to refill the spoon drawer, as it were. Yeah, I know, and I hate being more of a burden right now. You're not a burden. I feel like it. This tension would not be here if it wasn't for me. Honestly, if my dad hadn't handled it the way he did, this probably wouldn't be as bad. You're not a burden. I love you, and you're one of the few things keeping me from completely crashing out right now. I love you, Kiki, more than you know. I don't want to lose you. You're never gonna lose me, silly goose. I just hate putting you in this spot. I never wanted to do that. Hello? That's not what I wanted. The part of Kiki's problem is that there's a ton of hypocrisy in this whole situation of like, Anna asked me to do something, I don't even know where they are. Cause it's like, okay, I wrote this report. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. They are under applications, DOJ. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't set up that scene. I saw that today. That meta was also kept from me. I didn't know about it. I only saw it when I logged in. And then I saw that when I was like, you know, getting situated. Let's go with this one. Why the fuck would I ever look in the DOJ section? Sense to me. Okay. Plus, I think it originally was only used for bail conditions. Huh? Wait, go closer to the TV? There's nothing there. What did it say? They're watching Sailor Moon and shit on oh my god. Best ever. I can delete this one now. Okay. I can delete this real quick. I cannot put... God, I wish I could delete this shit. Where is... There it is. Let's do... Let's do that one today. The Flint note, yes. My bike still lives down at the La Fuente. Half an hour until I can eat. I ordered pizza to make myself feel better after my failure of trying to put my CPU together. But because it wasn't open yet, I had to pick a time. And so I picked noon. A bunch of trash I need to get rid of. Let's pick up our paycheck before I forget. It's not gonna be as much as it was last week. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But it won't be. I know that.
Yes, oh.
I'm gonna go with 10,000 instead of 15,000. 9,000. Okay, that's close.
Actually, I don't speak Chinese fluently. I took a class in college. I can take more.
So what are we sitting at now? 269. Nice.
I see. Hello.
What's happening? I'm staying in New Jersey.
I got you, bitch.
I also have a package that's out for delivery today that I'm very excited about. Because back in August, I backed a Kickstarter for some... it was a company that was making Gay Goose crime plushies. And I decided that I needed them. And they're on their way today. Alright, let's see. So, I didn't do a produce order for today. Because honestly, Kiki just hasn't had it in her to run this, and no one else has really been around to run it either. The biggest paycheck that went out was $1,000, and that was to Olive, who had nothing preventing her from having interest in working. Okay. Just take away what is about to go bad. House up good and no competition? Yum. Pretty much. I mean, no competition that we're aware of, you know? Okay. Any update on the house search? What do you mean? What is this? Your order from delivered by DoorDash. Oh, okay. Okay, 50, 20. Okay. Interesting that these are not... Okay. Okay. So, to get us through the week, honestly, we'll probably be okay. $50, 20, 20, 50, 15, 15, 20. Okay. I mean, did you get a house or is it a... Oh, I mean, we have a house that we're planning on buying. It's just not available yet. None of the houses in Polito are. I think that all the houses in Polito and Mirror Park are going to be just, you know, when the update goes through. Which people keep saying, like, ship soon, 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 soon. So, okay. 5. God, I haven't even had time to do a produce check since the 2nd of April. That doesn't seem right. Oh, you know what? It's because I've been doing it the wrong... Oh my god, I've been doing the wrong month this whole time. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Okay, there we go. 11:40 a.m. 100. 35. 50. 84. 38. 38. Okay. What's this? What's wrong? Ooh, there's actually a lot of people who haven't paid yet. Who I think wanted to pay in cash. I just haven't been able to flag her down. Okay. All right, we're gonna open Go-Go's because no one has in a minute. I also need to check our thing. God, I hope the pizza gets here soon because I'm actually starting to hurt. Does Conflow Zero with people offering leaks as subathon goals and their own leak? Yeah. I feel like it's coming soon. It's just when is soon. Have they? I haven't seen... Deidre's just been on Court Paisley. I haven't seen Abby. I've seen Sal doing like sales at Go-Go's, but I haven't seen Sal. And Keo, I just wasn't able to catch. How'd you see it when you're not in Polito? Because you still figure out that people are around regardless. They become active in some manner that makes it clear that they're awake. What? Why is she just looking up? What is Kiki doing? What? Is she stuck in an animation of some kind? Why is she just looking off to the side like that? Oh my god. She got ghosts in her blood. And another thing, actually, with something Brandy said, where Lennon is just scared of losing you. That also kind of bothers Kiki. Because it kind of makes it sound like they have no interest in actually resolving the situation. They just want to lose Kiki. And that kind of bothers Kiki. Because if you really didn't want to lose someone, you wouldn't do something to hurt them. Where they want Kiki to leave Sydney, which isn't going to happen. Even when talking with Lennon, there was a lot of like, she could feel it, like, in the way that Lennon would say things. Maybe they actually lose her to realize. Yeah, I think what's more likely to happen isn't them full on losing her, but like more of a, like, I don't know, a step back. No, I don't think it's gonna become trolley problem. I think it's just gonna be that Kiki steps back a lot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Hmm? Oh. Ugh. What the hell? Shot in the head with a sniper rifle and she heckin' died? Why do you want Kiki to die so much? There'd be no drama if she was dead. True. Or at least no drama, that'd be her problem anymore. I will say, I think after all of this, I think, I was talking with Star about it. I think their honeymoon is gonna be probably at least 2 weeks. They need a fucking break. They need a break, damn it. I need to reach out to Lucy today. I'll probably do that once we get back to Polito. You'd be like, hey, how are you doing? Wedding's in X amount of days. Just want to check in on how things are on your end. check on pictures. Actually, you can track the status of your. Okay, there you go. Where's my pizza? Take these out. Okay, we have no produce, but also we haven't been opening. You ate my pizza? What the fuck? Did I take everything out of here? I don't remember. My order is on the way. Okay. Just put the trash in here. Wait, do you continue to get things even after it's expired? Hello?
Yeah, hello. Can we get somebody at the Gogos Diners? We want to get some foods and drinks.
Oh, yes, just give me just a moment. I was running an errand down the street.
Okay, thanks you so much.
All right, goodbye. Okay. Guess I will come back here in a minute. My pizza's on the way. My pizza's on the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Apparently it'll be here in 4 minutes. I'll believe it when I see it. Jesus. Takes more than 4 minutes to get from here to there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi there. Sorry about that. What can I get you guys?
Hello, yeah, can we have 2 pizza fans?
To what? I'm sorry?
Pizza fans.
To pizzas?
No, we want to feed the farm, yeah?
Oh, feed the fam. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. What would you like for food?
Dealer's choice.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
For me too, pretty please.
Sure. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I am going to actually murder her. Murder Monday returns, but it's a Tuesday. Okay, that should be enough for them. They don't need that much. Let's do. Okay, so they're doing 8 and 8. Let's do 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. And are you paying for this together or separately?
Together, please.
All right. What is the state ID?
19751.
All right, it's gonna take a minute for this to cook. You can take a seat, and I'll bring it to you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
So
of course.
kind to you.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more things. Okay, put these away for now. Let's do Dino Nuggies, Burgies. Okay, let's do the pancakes. And then I will also do here is half of the first Feed the Fam so far. So that's 2 and 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have pancakes. So I've only made 2 drinks so far. So we'll also do 2 of these, 2 for 2 of these, and 2 of these. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay, so 2 more slushies. Alright, here's some more food. Still got 2 burgers. Oh no, I did the burgers already. Still got 2 more sets of pancakes cooking up for you. Mixing it up a little bit. Right, here's the last of the food and some more drink. Thank you for your patience.
Of course.
Harold's on strike.
Yeah.
Why is Harold on strike?
The city's trying to shut down Grapeseed.
Oh! They're not gonna do that. We all know they're not gonna do that. Do you guys work at Grapeseed? You sounded really upset just then.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, what are your names?
I'm Monsoon. Monsoon Start.
Oh, nice to meet you, Monsoon. And
My name is Victor. Yeah.
nice to meet you, Victor. Well, I'm Kiki. Okay. Just pouring the last of your drinks now, by the way.
Don't you work for the veterinarian?
Yes, I am a veterinarian.
Oh, that's so good.
Mm-hmm. Great. And here are the last of your drinks. I'll just put them on the tray here. There you go.
Great.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping by. I assume some of this is going to Harold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, give
You've
him my
been
best.
so good to us, so kind to us.
Harold's a
You
good
had
guy.
the greatest day Okay.
You as well. Good luck with your
I
strike.
dance the kicks.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you very much.
Huh. That was certainly a choice. Alright, let's carve up the rest of this meat. Supposedly... Oh, they're here. I see them. I'm gonna put Kiki on her phone and go grab my pizza real quick from the front door. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 sec. I have already burned my mouth on this pizza. Holy fuck. That's not what I want. Oh. Hi, Pepper Boy. But also, huge, I managed to do a delivery exchange without the dogs freaking out too much. Amazing! Got a couple hoof roofs, you know? But for the most part, they were pretty okay. And I made sure to praise them. Like, wow, look, see? Don't have to freak out every time someone comes here. No, 13. I'm stupid. There you go. I don't know why I tried to jump just then. Oh. Mamayera. Wasn't there something about a certified vet? Okay. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Maybe it was a Samavet! That's actually a good one. Hang on. Oh. No, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna use it. Thank you, Vodon. Alright, let's check our RSVP phone. God +1. Okay, hold on. Did I already mark up? Okay. Okay. Is the +1 Maisie? Because I feel like she just said Maisie. Oh no, she said she wanted to bring a friend. Here's some hot gossip. Sunny the dog has been flirting with multiple dogs. Someone should probably let Toast, Greasy, and Tuna know. I think they're just saying certified vet. I don't think anyone who actually, yeah. Oh? Wouldn't be surprised if it was Joey or Skyla that sent that. No, Joey was at the press conference. So stupid. Okay. Let's get the Go-Go's phone. What is this? Oh. Wait. That's new. Hold on. My Starlight. Kiki, I know I've caused you a lot of stress over the past few weeks, and for that, I am truly sorry. It all began with a mistake I made in my responsibilities at the club, a burden I've been trying to carry on my own because I didn't want it to fall on your shoulders. I know it's affected your family relationships, and that's been difficult for you. I've stayed up with Aurora thinking about my place where I belong. Okay. Where is this going? Where I belong and the relationships that I have, and I've come to realize some things. Your family came before me, and I completely understand if that remains true. Just know this, you're my everything, my future, my home, my new family, and I will do everything I can to keep you by my side for the rest of time. The word family has always been complicated for me, more pain than comfort, more betrayal than love. Lately, I've been struggling to even define who counts as family in my life, but there are a few names I hold close without hesitation. Kiki, Brandy, Aurora, and Dahlia. You are my family. I know I'll never fully understand all your triggers, your coping mechanisms, or the things that keep you up at night. I also may never be the perfect wife, but I promise you this. I am trying my best to become someone who can walk beside you hand in hand and make each day a little easier. I love you deeply. Okay. Oh my god, this letter could have gone so bad. I was like, where the fuck is it going after the first paragraph? I love you deeply. I will continue to be yours. I hope you'll see me as someone who belongs in your family, and I'm sorry if I'm not enough yet. I'm trying. Your Sunrise, Sydney, 5525 211A. I like how she added the date and time so that I would know this is a new letter. You thought it was, I was like, where is it going? Where is it going? Oh, Sydney. Oh, Sydney. I'm gonna keep that right there. Oh, Sydney. Sydney. It wouldn't be a problem if there wasn't already a problem there to begin with. That's kind of Kiki's view on it, is, if there hadn't already been some kind of problem there, then there wouldn't be a problem right now. Hang on. You read my last tweet. I wouldn't really say Kiki's managed to keep her cool the whole time. She did have a mini crash out in front of Kira and Hardcastle. She also... I'm gonna keep that on us, actually. I heard a bicycle. She also, I lost all train of thought because that bicycle. Who is that? Could be Jason, but doesn't have a cut on. Well, I mean, Lena made it clear she has held a grudge against Sydney simply for being in the club. Which kind of was Kiki's tip off that they never gave her a chance. Alright. So I made this. I was laughing while I made this, by the way. I was like, this is animal cruelty, but it's really fucking funny. And kidnapping cows tonight. Stop that! Jimothy, no! It's too late. I'm putting them all in my trunk. How many cows can you fit inside the trunk of a Sultan? They didn't fit. Jimothy! No duh, Sherlock. I really tried. My favorite part, however, is because Nora's profile pic is animated. It's because it's animated, and I caught it at different times. You have the little head, like Jimothy, no, and then Jimothy. Like it's almost perfect how it's positioned in each one. Jimothy. Good. Good. It's where she belongs. I have been told to mention a trigger warning before I open this report. Probably because it's abuse, but it can't be any worse than the one on Saturday. And at that same moment, I also got a work in progress of my Shimmer commission. Hold on. Hang on. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I was really excited. I was like, is it done? Almost. Almost done. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we have... Brutus was kidnapped and taken while he wandered off on his own. He was found later with several life-threatening injuries and transported to La Fuente Blanca immediately for surgery. Severed front left leg. Lacerations on both back legs. Large laceration to the abdomen. She cut his fucking leg off? Severed leg. Areas flushed to make sure there wasn't any debris, as well as to disinfect anything that could have been infected. Shaved down to the bone to a point that skin could be covered. Skin from around the bone was long enough to cover the bone after it was shaved. She cut his fucking leg off. Sutures are put around the bone to make sure that it was covered. No nicked arteries. Stomach wall was repaired. No intestines were harmed. Oh, ooh, I can't even read that out loud. Oh god, oh god, oh god, the back left and right legs. I can't. There are some injuries that I just can't. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh, I can't. Dr. Dean was in the car on the way to the courthouse when Dr. Hawthorne received a call from someone saying that Brutus had gotten into a vehicle with fear and that she could not track him. Last known location was at Ramathon. We all started to head to the Ramathon when unfortunately Dr. Dean was given sand from the Sandman. When Dr. Dean woke back up, Brutus had been found and was brought to LFB where Tech Westfield and Dr. Hawthorne had already been. During the surgery, Dr. Dean assisted on the severed leg and very large laceration to the abdomen. While in call, Dr. Hawthorne received a call from Bree McNabb notifying her that Brutus had gotten into a car being driven by a person named Fear at Ramathon. Dr. Hawthorne attempted to track Brutus but found that she had been removed, which is crazy because we locked that phone. Dr. Hawthorne and Dr. Dean began alerting other members of SAC and law enforcement. During these calls, Dr. Hawthorne received a call from the person being referred to as the Hills Butcher. Dr. Hawthorne could hear Brutus in the background whining and yelping. The person asked Dr. Hawthorne to choose head or heart, but Dr. Hawthorne refused. Each time she refused, the caller would cut into Brutus, and Dr. Hawthorne could hear him cry out. She pleaded with the caller to stop and asked them why they were doing this. They responded with, "I'll tell you what I haven't told anyone else. I don't know. I just like to hear them scream." More cries were heard from Brutus in the background as the caller hung up on her. A few minutes later, she received a call from Dakota advising that they had found Brutus. The attacker who had taken him had jumped into their car and sped off, but not before plunging a knife into his abdomen. She rushed over to Brutus and began to assess his injuries. His front left leg was missing completely, and the back legs had been lacerated where the attacker had severed his tendons. She packed the wound on the abdomen with gauze and had Dakota hold pressure. She then applied tourniquets to the legs to slow the bleeding. His heart is incredibly high due to trauma. Breathing is also very fast, but there were no sounds of injury to the lungs or buildup bleeding inside. Once the tourniquets were applied, she transported Brutus to the car and rushed to La Fuente Blanca. She made contact with the Westfield, advising her to get to La Fuente quickly and notify everyone else. After arriving at La Fuente, Dr. Okay, what time was it? Was it 1 a.m.? Jesus, I would have been around for this. Oh my god. And then we have a dog that got hit by a car. Fuck this bitch. Okay. Waiting for someone to purposely go to jail just to go after Fear? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Death Omen does because of what she did to Brutus. She was never kidnapped. She staged her own kidnapping. She doesn't want to just be like, I saw your note! You know? She doesn't want to respond to the note, you know, over text. I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, sweet pea?
I'm alright. Just waking up.
Well, good morning.
I was catching up on what I missed over the weekend.
Sorry for that.
Sorry for what?
That it was nothing good.
I mean, I didn't expect it would be. That's kind of why I took the weekend off, because I knew it was gonna suck.
Yeah.
And I don't know why you're apologizing as if you did anything wrong.
Well, I don't know. You know me.
Yeah. Hi, Gemma. Hi, Maisie. How could Etta do
Alright.
this?
Exactly. How could Etta do this? Clearly I'm morally reprehensible and should burn in hell for all the horrible shit that I do.
Mhm.
Like, hanging out with my friends and taking care of my sisters and, healing animals and yes.
Yeah. Pretty much the only
Well,
thing I did over the weekend was watch Sailor Moon and write a report about Jimothy trying to put cows in his trunk.
oh my god.
It's kind of funny.
Is Winston actually awake, or is he just fucking twisting cum from bed?
Doesn't usually twin stuff from bed.
I don't know. He has twisted ass from bed a handful of times.
Fair.
No, I believe he's actually awake.
I hear his bike, I think.
Is that his bike or a cop bike? Because his bike sounds identical to the wintergreen.
Oh. I don't know.
It's probably him though. I got indication that
I
he's
see
awake.
someone in white walking into Go-Go's. I'll go check. I'm just gonna move it slightly. Oh, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing?
Doing okay. It's good
What's
to stay
going
home
on?
for the weekend. Not much. I was just checking on Gemma and the others across the street.
They found you stole my bike.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where'd you put my bike?
I didn't steal anything. They're just doing their Tuesday orders and hanging out.
Sounds good.
Hmm.
So much farming. Always farming.
Always. On Tuesdays and Fridays.
Tuesdays and Fridays?
Yeah.
What else has been going on?
One of the people that's been doing all the bullshit is in prison for a very, very, very long time at the moment.
Which one?
Her name is Fear.
Oh, that's good.
Hmm.
I should,
She was
text Via.
she was caught red-handed with Brutus in her car torturing him.
I was there for most of that.
Oh, I think it was right after I went to bed. Prison chokes to be free like a bird. I hope you choke. That's what she wants to say. But we didn't think she was working alone, so we'll see. We've started feeding bullshit tips to Buzz Bros because they clearly don't vet anything. So
Oh, what's the most recent tip?
then Jeffy was the one doing all the murders.
Did they post it?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'll read him. Bro, fresh tip from a certified vet. Eyes. Word is Anapita's BF might have been working with the pet killer. Dude found, in quotation marks, multiple dead pets and was scoped walking the killer into La Fuente Blanca multiple times. If that shit's true, lock him up, bro. Skull emoji. First of all, never found a single of them. Second, wasn't ever even at any of the documentations. Third,
No,
what is-
I'd blame Jeffy.
Okay.
And use Jeffy. Buzzbros is an official source. I'm convinced.
Oh, okay, I see.
Hey, JJ. No, not much, buddy. What about you? Kind of. Are you still a bro? Oof. Oof.
Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk! That's fucking crazy.
And you guys got 15-15 for the cop shooting the gas pump, right? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, you know what it is, thin blue line and all that shit. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. What? Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll stand in a position. There's not many of us are up around. I think it's just me and Dem in the club. Yeah, fuck yeah, we got you. We'll support you on that shit. Yeah, that's some music a bit other than that. Okay, that's dope. That is dope. Sure, yeah. I'm just patrolling the moment with my sister. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit, brother. Alright, bye-bye. I need to rename him in my phone, because that threw me right off.
Hmm?
It's Marabunta JJ. He's gonna come up and show us his closing statement song. I don't know if you heard his closing statement.
I have
They go to
not.
the case. Some cop died. I don't know. Oh, I don't even really pay attention to it. I just know that they were saying they got 15 and 15 for a cop shooting the gas pump, which exploded and killed her.
Yeah, I thought I heard something from a cop about how it didn't actually seem to be the Marabunta that killed her.
I mentioned the legal argument was that they created the scenario that
Their
led to the
actions, yeah.
violence. Yeah.
That was the scenario they tried to pull with me with Aurora, back when they were trying to give me first-degree murder.
Why were they trying to get first degree
The
murder
scruffy
again?
thing.
Oh right, yeah.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hello.
Who the fuck is
What's
that?
that? Oh, that's Tim. Now that I see him up close, he's a
Tim?
DOC.
Oh.
Apparently related to the first therapist I ever had,
Who was your first therapist?
Jonathan Wright.
Jonathan Wright? I don't remember Jonathan Wright.
No, he didn't have any kind of social life. He only worked.
Same.
Which was kind of what killed him. Was that I was like, you can't preach to me that I need to take time off work when you don't even take time off work. So you should do something for yourself. And that something for himself that he chose was to learn to swim by teaching himself to swim in the ocean.
I can't believe you killed him.
And he... Oh, God. And he drowned and died. I
How
did
could
blame
you do this,
myself for
Pete?
years.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
I don't think you're allowed to blame yourself for another person being a fucking moron.
Listen, I blamed myself because I'm the one that told him to do something for himself, so... But I'm over that. But apparently that's, I think, cousin? Brother? I forget which.
Yeah, but if I told you to go, like, to a shooting range to practice shooting so you can get better at accuracy, I wouldn't expect you to grab a shotgun, charge into MRPD, and shoot the chief. There's levels. I would have thought a college-educated individual would have thought maybe don't go fucking deep-sea diving as a technique to fucking learn how to swim for the first time.
They say there are levels to intelligence, Winston. People who are book smart are
Yeah,
not
he's on
often
level
more than
fucking
book smart.
0.
Also, I don't think you'd actually have to kill, like, shoot to ready to kill him. Just show him the shotgun. He'll have a heart attack and die.
Man's had 1 million heart attacks and hasn't died. Clearly, his heart is fucking...
I wonder what his...
I think he just has
arrhythmia.
arrhythmia. No, I think he just has arrhythmia and just thinks it's
Just
a heart
thinks
attack
it's a
every
heart
time.
attack.
Yeah, I feel faint and I'm having a heart attack!
Oh my god. But yeah, she's in for, it looks like the 9s, because she's currently in there for 97,000 months.
I think they just call it a hole.
I don't know. We were saying the 9s because what we're used to.
Yeah, I don't think they call it the 9s.
Curious what'll happen with her trial, considering the Allison stuff.
Oh yeah, fucking I forgot about Alice.
Brandy's trial for the PD mishandling her scene with that is apparently on Thursday. Right before Sydney's.
How do you think the Sydney one's gonna go?
I don't know. I haven't had time to really be there and think about it. I had a conversation with my mom. I was meant to have a conversation with my dad, but you know, it's kind of hard to have the spoons to have an intense conversation when every 5 minutes you're finding a mutilated animal that is meant to be presented as an art piece.
Art's in the eye of the beholder or something. I don't know.
She apparently told Etta she doesn't actually know why she does any of this. She just likes the sound of their screams. Oh, Amelia wants food.
I mean, it can be satisfying.
Animals?
And people. People are animals.
Hi. Sorry, we're just riding
Hello,
around. What can
lovely.
I get you, Amelia?
I guess
Can I
not.
get... Hey, how's it going?
I
Can I get 2 of the bacon pancakes and 2 of the shakes, please?
Which shake? Birthday or cookies and cream?
Cookies and cream, please.
Alright, I'll be right back. Boo, boo, boo. What is Amelia's state ID? Amelia Bauer. 9832. Wow, toxic. You guys want to see the work in progress that I was given? Of Shimur? Okay, just let me finish this order. Do you want any honey with that?
Yes, please, lovely.
Alright, how many?
I'll just get it on the food, please.
Okay.
Here's the secret, Amelia. It did fix it. It's just it didn't fix what you thought it was fixing.
What?
Restructures are done for one reason.
Oh God.
They don't like the people in command, and they don't have the balls.
The last time someone mentioned a restructure on Winston, he said he was going to stab somebody.
No.
Well, yeah.
Well, there was a no, because Toretti is now chief, right? Part of the
That happened
restructure.
before the restructure.
And isn't there a new assistant chief?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, nice
Um,
of you to join me. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just us two. How fun.
It's 170. I
Yeah,
forgot.
that's how things are going.
There's
Nobody
only
in
two of you on
command.
duty?
Yep.
Wait,
Oh, we
also
shouldn't- I
Tori
shouldn't
took
tell you
over.
that, but
The, I mean,
I don't give a fuck at this point. Tori is now highway.
sounds like part of a restructure, if you ask me.
Yep, LSPD is falling apart.
I saw the Herald's
What's
on
new?
strike.
Yeah, that's part of the issue.
I guess until he talks to his boss.
Apparently the sheriff just hasn't been on duty, and Harold's not happy with Toretti. Toretti's not been around. Metzger's not been around. Bob's not been around. We don't have any sergeants in the LSPD.
Not as far as I'm aware, Kochu.
Jeff resigned.
I heard about that whole
Harold's on
thing.
strike. We have no one. I'll be real. I'm just gonna keep it a book. We have no one.
Okay, Amelia, I'm gonna ask you the same fucking question I asked everybody when I was in PD, and I ask everybody now. I hear you fucking complaining and bringing up problems. What's your fucking solution?
What's my solution?
Yeah.
To create a standard and not just a department standard on what we require from people to be Sergeant Plus. Because
And
every single
SOPs?
department, well, we do have the SOPs, but let's say, let's pick the Rangers, the State Department versus LSPD. What the Rangers think makes a sergeant is completely different to what the LSPD thinks makes a sergeant, which is also completely different to what Grapeseed and LSSD think makes a sergeant.
Okay.
So there needs to be a standard
I
across
didn't
the
mean to
board.
make two.
Your SOPs not go across departments?
They do, but people don't give a fuck, Winston. That's the issue. People think that their department is just better than everyone else's, and we're all in a shit
Well, it
position.
sounds like your problem isn't that.
Hi, JJ.
But your solution is that they need to have standards across all about what
Yo.
command
Hello.
is. It sounds like they have that.
Chicken.
Absolutely.
Problem
Who's
is
this
that
with you?
People don't give a fuck.
It's Paco.
Oh, hi, Paco. What- so you
there's
just
a
want
reason
chicken?
I stepped down and
Yeah, can I get
started
2
pushing,
chickens, 2 coffees?
to become
Absolutely.
Anything,
Anything for you, Paco?
Try and do change.
I'm buying.
This change doesn't happen.
Get him 2 chicken, 2 coffees too.
All right. Well, I actually
Or
had
whatever
just
he
made
wants,
some
I don't
chicken.
know.
It's developed.
Oh,
I don't know what he
Amelia,
wants.
your food's on the tray here.
Oh, sorry.
And then
my
what's the
bad.
solution
Let me
if
grab
change doesn't happen?
that. To go until I get burnt out and give up. Thank you, Kiki.
Yeah, of course.
Which is on the way. I'll be real.
Yeah, see, that's why I grabbed a bomb and put it in prison.
Oh, you put a bomb in a
Sounds
prison.
gangster as hell.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then joined an MC.
Not
Great idea.
recently.
Yeah, this is good.
I,
It's like 8 years out of statute.
to be real with you, I wasn't even thinking about statute. Everyone reaches a breaking point, and unfortunately, mine is fast fucking approaching.
Yeah, you've been saying that for a while.
I got told to hang on and give Jeff a chance after I got tortured, and I was like, okay, I'll give you one last chance, and things just aren't changing.
I used to say this to my hangy brother,
Nope.
Shang. And the loneliest feeling I've ever had is lying on the floor at a pool of my own blood, bullets in me. 40 other officers on duty and nobody responded.
Mm-hmm. What struck me was when I started being blamed for being kidnapped and tortured by another deputy.
That's crazy.
And
That's
they
crazy.
started treating
That's
me
crazy.
like a suspect.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Like, this guy hacked my arm off, cut my fingers off, carved words into me.
That's
and
crazy.
mentally fucking tortured me for 7 days, and they started treating me like a suspect.
That happened to me once. I shot a guy who
It's
killed a
fucking
woman in front
wild.
of me, and they tried to give me the murder charge.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Even
Oh,
though
my
in the
nicknames
recorded
used to be-
statement he said he did it.
What's that, Winston?
What my nickname used to be.
Fucking useless.
Is that?
Where I lost my arm, I spent a year in the PT with just the one arm. I didn't have a
I've
prosthetic.
got 4 chicken and 2 coffees on the tray so far. I don't have room for any more.
That's me. That's me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My nickname was useless.
That's fucking wild, dude. That's insane.
Paco, your
It's as if they
food.
blame you for shit like that happening.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Your food and everything's on the tray.
Fresh chickens.
Mm.
Oh my god, we made it to 3.
Oh my god.
Are you ready to hear this shit, Winston?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear this closing statement. Fuck yeah.
It's gonna be badass.
I think my favorite
Alright, I
part.
appreciate you guys. I'm gonna head out. Be safe. Have a good
Stay
day.
safe, Amelia.
Stay in touch, because
I tried
it's
to.
over.
You don't want to stay
I'll
here.
try to.
You don't want to stay
Alright,
here
here
for
we
the
go.
closing statement about the murder of your character.
Art was meant to free us, but now they use it to chain us. Babylon twists the brush, correct the canvas, and then they call it justice. Go for JJ. MG Provida, listen up. Smoke from the courtroom, say truth got choked. Ink turned to fire, but the writer broke, yeah. Paint drip spread on the hands of the thief. Took our soul sound and called it police. Department of Justice, not Department of Gain. Trading lives for dollars and they rants in the rain, yeah. Judges wear robes like they're prophets of peace. But behind closed doors, they just auction the streets. No, oh Babylon judge, why you twisting my song? Took in the truth in the melody and played it all wrong. Oh Babylon system, you poison the youth. Turn rhythm to weapon and you silence the truth. They say protect and serve, but it's all disguise. Blindfold lady say got blood in her eyes. Greed in the gavel say deals in the dark. Power got them drowning in a courthouse shark. I used to write poems for the freedom we need, yeah. Now they tap every mic like a garden, no weeds, no. Make a profit out of pain, they arrest the vibe. Let the prisons fill up while the people try to survive, yeah. Oh, Babylon drudge, why you twisting my song? Took the truth in my melody, then played it all wrong. Oh, Babylon system, you poison our youth. Turn rhythm to weapon, then you silence my truth.
Sam,
That's fucking dope. I love the horn on it. That horn was fucking wicked.
Yeah.
Hell fucking yeah.
Not a good vibe.
Good
Hi,
shit.
Q.
Heyo.
Eat some food?
I do, yeah.
Yeah,
What would you like today?
But it sounds good.
2 and 2 surprise me.
Okay.
It ain't gonna be forever, fool. We're about
Get
to
something
change.
from the
We're
back.
shaking the shit up, bro. At least I am.
Let's do something from back here if we're gonna shake it up. Let's do one of these, and we'll do one of these, and we'll do 2 of these. 14009. 14009, 120, and double time. Okay. I can also grab her rent while she's here. One more shake. Okay.
Alright, guys.
Do you want to pay your rent while you're here too?
I actually do.
Alright. You have a good one. Alright, guys. Good to see you.
Here's your food. Let me go to the right account.
And rent money is in the tray.
Oh, even better. Okay. Oh, that's too much.
No, that's enough for 2 months.
Oh, we're only doing monthly. You don't have to worry about next month.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have to worry about next month.
Okay. I can let Marcy know. Because we weren't planning on doing the multi-month deal yet, but I'll let her know that you insisted on paying 2 months.
Yeah, less I have to worry about.
Wait.
And I got the money right now anyway, so.
I will mark you down.
Alright, I got shit to take care of. You two stay safe.
You too. Can you take me to the bank? Because she gave me a lot of cash.
Yeah, one second.
Shake, shake, shake. And how is Winston?
Oh, just dandy.
Yeah? Really?
Yeah.
Did I put when I had the cash payment before? Cash deposit. Okay. What? What? Oh my god. to anything?
About a crime here and there. Stayed up way too late. Really? Not much else to do.
We could go over to the orchard and see Maisie and Etta and Gemma.
I don't think Gemma and Maisie get to spend much time together.
No.
I don't allow them to rekindle or whatever. Tell me about the Sydney thing then.
I don't really know. Like, I've got so much going on in my head with it. So, like, has she talked to you about it at all?
She's doing an appeal for her kicking a canine unit. Is pretty much the gist of what I gathered.
So,
Getting shot.
yeah, so basically, from my POV was, Dad went out with Bear and Skylar. Sydney was off doing something, I think she said just lockpicking cars or some shit. They got a response, got in a chase. She went to punch Skylar. Bear got between them, so she tripped and kicked him. So he started biting her. So she did another kick to, like, fend him off. All while still trying to hit Skylar. And my dad thought it appropriate to unload an entire clip into her. And then, while she's on the ground bleeding, call me and aggressively tell me, your wife just kicked my dog. Just out of nowhere. And then while I'm looking over Bear, who only had one singular bruise because his Kevlar vest did what it was meant to do, proceeded to just talk about it endlessly, about how it was one of those situations where you just, empty the clip until you have to reload, and then all these other things just kept getting said. Meanwhile, I'm standing there, not able to go anywhere because I'm still treating the dog. A dog who is fine. And I don't know, it's just... Like, I knew inevitably there would be some kind of conflict. I didn't think it would be over a fucking dog. A dog I love, by the way. Like, I say fucking dog as in, like, it's not like don't like Bear. I do like Bear. But, like, this is so stupid. Like, am I happy that she kicked a dog, even if it's a canine? No. But she and I have had that conversation already, and also I understand, like, sometimes shit just happens. I know she's not running around out there, like, abusing animals or hating animals or going out of her way to hurt or shoot dogs and cats and even canines and shit. And then... and then my mom, I went to have a conversation with her because I specifically wanted a conversation with just her. And then I would do a conversation with just my dad, because I didn't want them bouncing off each other. I didn't want her shutting down and him taking over the conversation. Because she does that. And I don't know, it seems the whole thing is just... They're like, well, we want her to take accountability. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean you want her to take accountability? Also, it's absolutely insane to put that many bullets into a person over a kick to a dog. And then apparently, as she was laying there, she was trying to explain, like, she didn't mean to kick him. She was sorry. Like, she was trying to say these things for, she didn't mean to kick Bear. And I got confirmation from my mom. He apparently just called her a cunt at one point. And I'm like, this is the woman who is marrying your daughter. And then I noticed, like, she put in her appeal, and I was reading the report, and they made a point to add to the report, because this has been requested for legal action, I'm just gonna put the SOPs in here. And I'm like, you know SOPs are not law. Also, it's absolutely fucking insane to respond in that way. Tase, baton, nightstick, whatever. But maybe even, like, I don't know, one shot to get her on the ground and then stop. But, like, to put that many bullets in her? Also, knowing that this is the woman who is marrying your daughter? And, like, all my mother cares about is not losing me. She just keeps saying that. I just don't want to lose you. I just don't want to lose you. I'm being torn in 2 directions. And I keep telling her, I'm not pulling anyone in any direction. I'm not asking anything of anyone. I'm just telling you, I'm marrying her. I love her. She makes me happy. And it just sounds like they never even gave her a fucking chance. And my mother's like, well, as soon as I saw that she wears that denim, I just couldn't do it. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? And she's like, well, ever since Osiris shot your dad over a race. And I'm like, what are you even talking about? It sounds like there was one incident from God knows when that I don't even know about, so whatever, that she just hasn't let go of. And she asked me, are you mad at your father? And I was like, I don't know. My dad just filled my fiance with bullets over a dog and thought that was a reasonable response. What do you think?
Oh, it sounds like he's being a petty bitch. He's trying to make a point. I'll be honest, it sounds like both of them still fucking hate MCs after the whole PJ kind of blowed their house or whatever. I don't know, something going on.
I tried to say she's not just Osiris, she's not just the denim that she wears. And she's like, I know that. And I'm like, do you though? You haven't even tried to get to know her. You haven't even tried. You know nothing about her. And clearly, I don't think they care to know anything about her. So I'm like, okay, fine. You don't have to. But I'm like, I don't know. And then Sydney keeps feeling like she's becoming a burden because of this whole situation. I keep telling her she's not, and she's all worried about the strain that it's causing. And I just want to tell her, like, hey, so, like, I had a thought. I don't think there would be a problem right now if there hadn't been a problem somewhere to begin with, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if there hadn't been something somewhere, and clearly there was, there wouldn't be an issue at the moment. Honestly, I think my parents are making this more of an issue than it needs to be. And, like, when they were like, we'll just want her to be accountable, and putting in an appeal is not taking accountability, I'm like, did you even fucking read it?
I didn't read it, honestly.
So the TLDR of the appeal is, yes, she did kick a dog, and she understands that. Also, she's made up with Bear since then. She's hung out with Bear since then because she's been with me, and Bear's totally chill with her. But, like, she's like, yes, she did kick the dog, but also she was filled with like 20 bullets and given animal cruelty for something that was an accident. Someone else also needs to take accountability for how they insanely responded to a situation. And, like, I've been meaning to talk with my dad, but with everything going on, I just haven't had the fucking spoons for it. And
this won't be the end of it.
no matter how it goes,
And then there was like, there's been 2 Twinstas from that fucking Buzzbros account that honestly I couldn't give 2 shits about. One of them was like, oh, there's a vet that's own fiancés, this and this with animals. And I don't give a shit because 1, I don't give a shit. 2, it doesn't name me, even though it's obvious. But she feels awful about it because she's like, I feel like you're gonna get pulled into this and you're gonna get your reputation tarnished. And I'm like, I don't give a shit because it's not gonna happen. But also what bothers me about that is at the time, the details of that were not something that was just like out there public knowledge. The only people that really knew about the situation were family and maybe whatever cops were involved. So what all told me was that someone close to me put in that fucking tip. So now I'm like, I don't know who to trust now. And it's really obvious that they're trying to make sure that
You
they're...
said someone close to you in the office is involved. Matt Breeze is involved in this.
Yeah, but Sydney was
Skylar
saying...
Great Quinn is involved in this.
I don't know if Skylar Grey Quinn would do it, but maybe, I don't know. She and I are okay. But Sydney was saying Matt Breeze was actually the most reasonable one in that whole situation.
Still see him coming up from the Buzz Bros.
They also tried to say that Jeffy was one of the killers, so, you know, totally a reliable source of information. It's just an endless cycle of like... Also, apparently, I think they're trying to make sure that their perspective is the one that people hear first, or at least my mom is. Because Brandy has, remember when she got kidnapped and everything? That trial is on Thursday, and my mother texted her because there was some confusion in our family group chat. Because she was like, my trial is on Thursday, and they're like, yeah, we have ours too, and the whole thing. So she's like, oh, honey, there's another case happening Thursday. I'll text you. And then Brandy texted me after. And said, she told me what's going on. Are you okay? And I was like, I'm curious how she explained it. She said a situation happened and that there's now a rift. And she doesn't want to lose you, but that she's worried about the family. I'm gonna be real. The rift is their doing. This rift that they feel is happening.
Yeah, I'll be honest. They fabricated a division so that you are forced to choose between them or Sydney. It's a thinly veiled ultimatum.
I said...
And it's packaged as a, do you believe in animal abuse being correct? You support animal abuse, Kiki. Because if you support animal abuse, stay with Sydney. If you don't support animal abuse, you should ditch Sydney and stay with family.
I said, maybe they need to feel like they're going to.
So when you stick with Sydney, that they can just label you as an animal abuser. Or condone it.
And he's upset that I haven't talked to him yet, but I've straight up told him to his face, I want to talk to you, and we will talk, but I've got a lot of fucking bullshit going on right now. And I just don't have the energy for it. Like, just because she's behind bars doesn't mean it's over. I don't think she was working alone. She cut off Brutus's leg. Just full stop.
I think Death Omen's role in this is.
They were the ones that saw Brutus get in her car.
It wasn't Brutus with them?
I don't know if they were with him or if they just saw him. He hasn't
Who was
really been
Brutus?
spending as much time with them.
Who was Brutus with if he wasn't with them?
He was just wondering. Sometimes the animals do that. I think they said something about... The report said something about Ramathon. I don't know. I guess they were in the area. I don't know. I was in bed. I wasn't there. I had just gone to bed, in fact. I don't know what to do. I keep saying that I will be fine and that, like, anytime someone's like, oh, we're here to support you, Kiki, I insist I'm not the one that needs it. It's Sydney.
That's Sydney you support.
Because she's the one that's feeling like it's all her fault, and she's feeling like a lot of things are her fault, and I told her some things, like she needs to speak with Chest about some things, because I guess there's a joke of, you know, people getting this line of jokes of, you know, everything is Sydney's fault, and it's right now really getting to her when people make that joke. I told her to speak with Chest about it, so hopefully she has been. I don't know yet. But I don't know. I'm not the one whose fiance's father filled her with bullets and is now just being a dick about it. I have a lot of thoughts and feelings I just don't know how to articulate as well. I've tried, I just don't know how.
It honestly just sounds like you're getting used as a pawn piece in between the emotional and political game between your fiance and your family. But only one side's really trying to play the game.
Morning.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you too?
No, I need some food.
Vibing.
What can I get you?
I'd just like a 2 and 2 dealer choice, please.
Okay. Let's do one of these. And chicken and pancakes. And we'll do... Let's do the apples. Coffee. Would you like any honey with that?
No, thank you.
Alright. What's your state ID?
19934.
19934. That threw me off for a second. Here is the food. Just getting the drinks poured now. And here are your drinks.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You too. Today is Tuesday, right? Yeah. That's weird. And it does feel like an attempt at emotional manipulation or whatever. Of just... She's been thinking of dropping the appeal just because of the fucking headache it's causing. I've told her it's up to her.
It's been like 3 days.
Well, she had this thought on like Saturday.
If you the appeal, more than likely would give her a bigger chance. She'd lose the animal cruelty, but gain fucking attempted murder of a or
She already
assault
had
battery
that.
on a. I think it's a double charge.
Yeah, she already had the attempted murder of a government employee, if I recall. So she was given that and the.
Wait, no, she's got assault and battery and animal cruelty. Battery. Gang. Oh, there's assault and battery. Yeah, I thought there was a government one.
I mean, I think she'd rather have the assault, but it's also kind of like one of those things of, I know there's a Luna's law that recognizes canines as government employees, and I think it was for the purpose of charging someone with attempted murder of a government employee.
Is assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee?
She only used her fist, she never even pulled her gun.
Can you say she used her foot?
Well, she went to punch Skylar and then tripped and kicked a bear. She never used any kind of weapon.
Feet are often considered deadly weapons.
What?
Yeah, you can absolutely kill someone with your feet.
You can kill
You start stomping and. I mean, yeah, if you strangled them,
I
then
think
at that
it's
point
kind of crazy to say assault with a deadly weapon for feet, though.
I mean, it does. Deadly weapon or instrument likely to cause great bodily harm. Kicking a dog could cause great bodily harm, not including firearms.
I don't think she cares about if the charge gets changed to something worse. I think it's strictly the fact that it's animal cruelty, rather than...
Yeah. The argument technically here could be drop the assault and battery, drop the animal cruelty minor, should get assault with a deadly weapon on government employee. That doesn't mean that in any future situations you ever kick a K9 unit, you get an assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee. But I mean, if you're kicking a K9 unit, yeah, you are essentially curb stomping a fucking cop.
Yeah. And I think that's part of the problem is, from what I've seen, it's not very consistent. It's just kind of at the whim of how they're feeling that day, of whether they're going to give you government employee or animal cruelty. Because she's not the only one I've seen like that. It's just been a lot all at once. Like, I feel like I could have handled it better if it wasn't all at the same time. And I could process one thing before another one happens. It was at a point last week where Veronica and I were literally trying to take a break and come to Polito, and we found a dog hanging from a tree. We couldn't escape it even if we wanted to. I had a fucking mini screaming crash out in front of Kira and Hardcastle, and we found it because they happened to come around the corner at the perfect moment.
It still sounds like a ranger issue to me. I know you justified why the vets are involved, but it sounds like a fucking ranger thing.
Ranger is the main lead on it. Pines. It's also animal control. And from what I understand, we don't even have all the documentation. We don't have every animal. Only had about half of them.
I was out in the hills feeding a bear and I barely even managed to scratch the surface. What they're fucking doing. That's just what I've found. 3 deer? That's like a week and a half of food.
He's so ridiculous. I hate him. I hate him so much. All because she just liked how they sounded when they screamed. Apparently. Love you, Winston.
Love you too.
I just don't really know what to do right now. I'm trying to focus on little things like wedding planning and like funny, silly things and I documented an animal cruelty report the other day, but it was actually a kind of funny one because Jimothy tried to put a bunch of cows in his trunk and obviously it didn't work. Admittedly kind of funny, but it's awful.
What you're saying is I need to go kidnap a bunch of cows and put them in a carrot.
No, don't do that, please.
Oh, just the one cow?
No cows.
About 4 coyotes.
No.
13 pigeons.
That is so specific.
Baker's dozen.
Why 13 pigeons, though?
There's a baker's dozen.
Of pigeons?
No, 13 is a baker's dozen.
No, I know, but why pigeons?
It's a lot easier to get 13 pigeons than it is to get 13 seagulls.
I don't know, you just sprinkle some food in the back of a truck and they all swarm it.
Seagulls? No. Pigeons, yeah.
But no, please don't put any animals in any trunks. Or trunk beds. I'd like to go back to the normal stuff of, oh, here's a dog that did a dumb thing and got hit by a car. It's awful, but that's so normal.
Note to self, go commit low-level animal abuse things so Kiki has something less dramatic
Please
to respond
no.
to.
I just finished
I don't
Ratchet's
know what
physical
you-
therapy.
I don't know what you want from me.
I want you to not hurt animals.
You're giving me
please.
mixed messages, Kiki. Do you want me to hurt the animals at a
don't-
minor level so that you
I
have
don't want you to
something
hurt
less
them at
dramatic to
all.
respond to? Or do you want me to not hurt them? But if I don't hurt them at all, you got nothing less dramatic to respond to.
What if I just
I'm
have nothing to
conflicted.
respond to?
You'd go stir crazy and be bored.
I'd find something else to do.
And you'd just end up being dramatic.
Fuck you.
You don't like the fact that I read you filth.
How dare you?
You want to know something funny?
Hmm?
We found a fear.
You found what?
A fear.
A fear?
A fear.
A Fia?
Yeah, we found her.
Who's a
Took her
Fia?
out to. We took her out to the swamps and pulled my knife, and I was about to eviscerate her throat, move her spine through the front of her esophagus. Turns out fear is not fear. Some random Irish woman. It's really nice.
Oh!
Pretty understanding about the whole thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I took her back to the rental spot. Told her to give me a call if she ever needed anything. It's really nice. Beautiful Irish accent.
That poor woman.
Oh yeah, no, I genuinely was 4 seconds away from ending her existence.
Who is this woman?
Fia.
Fia?
Yeah, it's an Irish name. F-I-A-D-H. Fia. There's no R. No fear.
Wait,
Fia.
F-I-A-G-H?
D-H.
Oh, D-H. Oh, is it
think it was-
fucking... Is it Gaelic?
Yeah, it's Irish, yeah.
Oh,
Fia-
no.
Fia
This...
Wolf.
Oh, and she has black hair.
In a braid, yep.
Oh, no.
Yeah, honestly,
poor
real
girl.
easy mistake to make, yeah. Look like Tomb Raider.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
They even posed her in front of a painting of a bunch of ships.
Yeah.
Hiya,
Hey,
Dad.
how's it going?
Hello.
Oh, she has a mugshot. Oh, because she's done burglary, resisting arrest, and evading. Okay.
Yeah.
They let her keep her backpack in her mugshot.
Gosh, she's there backpack on.
Oh, okay.
I had to call around and I was like, hey, if you find this woman, don't stab her. I was about to stab her, and she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, sorry, Fia. I was literally seconds away from
Did it in
murdering
front
you."
of her?
Wow. Yeah, she was on the back of my bike, and I was giving her a lift back.
Oh my god.
I did inform her that my capacity for empathy right now is at an all-time low, but I do apologize for the scenario. And that I owed her one.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah.
When was this?
Was I last week? 2 days ago? Saturday? Yeah, it was Saturday, right?
Okay.
We all went looking for beer after Brutus got taken. And I found a Fia. Wrong Fia.
Wrong Fia.
Yeah. Fia. Not fear.
Fia. Yeah, not fear.
Fia. Yep. Oh.
I kind
Good
of.
times.
Yeah. I kind of assumed that Fear's name was like, I don't know, an alias that she decided to create upon arriving to Los Santos, but judging by an article that got sent to the Buzz Bros about a child mutilating animals in Angier, North Carolina, that's just their name.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to pronounce that. Is it like phosphophylite? Like I don't even.
I don't know how you do the O with the cross through it. Interesting, the umlaut of the Y really throws it off as well.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if the Y in Fia is more like an E, it'd be phosphophyte. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. How's it going?
It's good. Gemma's harvesting. I just came to get them food so they don't starve.
Gotcha. Okay.
The irony.
How are y'all doing?
Just catching up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm billing myself before I walk out the door so I don't forget.
Oh, I constantly forget and bill myself hours later.
Me too.
Like,
Oh,
oh,
just
fuck.
throw cash in there.
Oh, how is the cash? Do I need to deposit anything else? Kenny's been paying in cash
You might
too.
have like $190 or something.
What is... How much is it to...
Yeah, like
Hold
three
on.
something.
The...
what?
da-da-da.
Commission?
Okay, so if Gemma pays in cash, then it's $11.20 after tax. So I just need to get that much from her. Yes.
Oh, I haven't been taking tax with the cash. I've just been
Oh.
taking a flat 1,000.
Okay. So yeah, after we get the harvesting and everything done, she's gonna give me the money, so I'll have her
Sweet.
paid off. So.
Keel insisted on paying for this month and next, so I was like, okay.
Why does Marcy have an issue with it? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll let y'all get back to it. We can discuss that later. Love you.
Love you.
I am lost. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm in Go-Go's. Found out.
Found you. I didn't realize your hair had gotten long enough to put into that bun.
Yeah, it's just a bad. A small bun.
It is a small bun.
I was evading gobs on my motorcycle, and the whole time I was like.
It just kind of reminds me of those little hats with the pom poms on them.
You mean like the beanies?
I think some people call them what, toques?
The Peregrine toque?
No, the hats.
If you remove the pom pom, do they become a brandy buck?
What? What?
Peregrine toque and Mary brandy buck?
I don't understand what you're saying right
If
now.
in a Mary, It's Lord of the Rings. I made a reference. I made a
Oh.
reference that you didn't get.
Well, it's because I've never.
I
You
made a
did.
reference that you didn't get.
It's because I've never read Lord of the Rings. I tried, but I couldn't get into the books.
I'm sure it's in the film. They would
Probably.
refer to them by full name, surely. I feel like that's the thing Gandalf would do specifically.
Maybe, probably, but it's been years since I saw them. I'm not like those people that do a yearly watch of the entire series. Complete with like themed food and outfits and stuff. So what are you gonna do today? Just more crime?
Yeah, it's usually the most consistent state of existence.
Oh, I see, I see.
Eternal rebellion. There should be some people on duty now, right?
Oh god, I felt so bad for her and she said there were only 2 of them on duty.
Especially since, had you not come and stolen my bike, I would have already been lockpicking cars.
Oh. And she probably would not have responded to any of it because she was alone.
Yeah. To be honest, the last couple of times I've been pulled up on whilst I've been lockpicking cars, I sat there and waited until they got 2 motor units and then fled. Like, I literally have informed them, hey, if you got motor on duty, I will wait for motor.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know, Sinister Wolf. I'm sorry. I wish I had an answer for that. I applied when they first opened, so. Don't blame her.
What is your plan?
I think Sydney's waking up. She has left the family chat, which I don't blame her.
What about you? You gonna stick in it?
For now, we'll see. It's not just my parents in there. I think I'll go check on her, see how she's doing.
Okay. I'm gonna go steal some people's well-earned possessions. Do you have
Okay.
anything you don't need? I'll steal it off you.
No. I did think
Okay.
about it.
Alright. I much prefer stealing things off people than just being. I'm not a charity. Don't give me your stuff. I'll steal it.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you.
Let me know if you need anything stolen.
Okay. We talk around me.
He's doing Kiki.
I blame the fact that I commissioned art. This happened like just a couple days after I did that. Before we get into this long conversation with Sydney, I promised to show you guys the commission work in progress that I was given, which I can do now. Let me just... There you go. Okay. So some things are going to be changed about it still. I liked before when the cloak was, you know, the robe of stars. So I've asked for that to be changed back. But otherwise, we have this. Let me actually move it down a little bit. Hold on. There you go. We have this. And then I also asked for just a bust version. So there's this too. And you can see she's got some makeup in here too. Pretty. Not makeup, but I love how this little swirl thing has somehow become just like part of the design. I actually don't know where it came from. I don't remember ever having it in any of my references, but somebody had it in the art of Shimmer, and it's just kind of stuck around. I guess it kind of looks like magic swirls, I guess. But I'm excited. Wow. What's this? Oh, an RP Jam! RP Jam Old Folks Home Field Trip, May 10th at 3 p.m. EST. Hello everyone, it's time for another incredible RP Jam, a charming and possibly chaotic field trip starring our most seasoned citizens. This time, you'll be playing brand new characters as part of the Musty Pines Retirement Home's officially sanctioned day out on the town. Whether you're a resident of the home, an exhausted caretaker, or just trying to keep the bus from crashing, this RP Jam is all about keeping Grandma and Grandpa from perishing terribly. The premise. Musty Pine's final field trip has arrived. I wonder why it's the final field trip. The director is determined to stick to the itinerary, armed with printable pamphlets, multiple dash hound coaches, enough antacids to quell a volcano, and overworked caregivers. This is bound to be a trip to remember. And you know how it goes. The ride. Will the bus stay on course, or will an argument about medications and shuffleboard derail it entirely? The destinations. Expect a mix of relaxing and ridiculous stops around the city. Watch out for folks getting lost, wandering off, or trying to pick fights with anything that moves. The chaos. From old flames rekindled to bingo-related brawls, it's anyone's guess what kind of drama will unfold. The director will give set destinations a final return time and will generally be trying to keep those moving like a well-oiled but very creaky machine. There are 73 slots. There are 60 residents, These are old folks going on the trip. Be sweet, cranky, eccentric, or mysterious as you like. It's their day to shine. There are 6 caregivers and 7 bus drivers. Ooh, that means there's not enough caregivers for each bus. Unless there's an extra. Each coach can hold up to 10 passengers. You're just trying to get everyone from point A to point B, but good luck with that. Whether you're a cane-wielding grandpa, a retired flirty librarian, a burnt-out bus driver, or just a caregiver trying to keep everyone alive and medicated, bring your dentures and let's see who cannot break their hip by the end of the day. What's this? Hello?
Hey, are you guys open at the diner?
Oh, is that you in the black shirt?
Yes, it is.
Sorry, I was looking at something on one of my phones.
You're good, don't worry.
I keep a couple business phones in the glove box.
Right.
What can I get you?
Let's see.
You even have
I'll have
pictures?
the maple bacon pancakes.
Okay.
And I'll also have a sundae.
Okay.
And then just 2 coffees.
Alright, and do you want any honey with any of that?
No.
No
Nah.
worries. Let me go get the sundae prepared.
No problem.
Nah, it's gotta be a new carrot. I would like to do this one. Because I haven't had a chance. Should do any of the others. Alright, this is Jack Mitchell 4225. I have to see how Thursday goes to see how much of a break Kiki needs. I have to be so real. I don't know what to do on Thursday.
You know my state ID?
So I'm at a point where there's so much going on that I tend to screen calls, so I look up whose number is calling me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's I've had a lot of really creepy people calling me and making me and demanding weird things, so
Oh,
I've
God.
been screening phone calls lately.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that's happening to you. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
just looking for a bite to eat.
Nah, you're good. Don't worry, you're fine. That's the only reason I had your state ID was because I already had you up. Because I was like, oh no, that's chill.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, another question for you. Sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
I see do you manage the motel as well?
I do, yeah.
I was is there like a wait list or something?
Kind of. At the moment, most people aren't going to be probably moving out of their hotel rooms until we can finally buy the houses up here. So there's a wait list, but it's kind of a non-moving wait list. But
Right.
I can
Okay.
put you on it as someone who's interested potentially in a room up here.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. You know, I like Polito. It's got a nice you know, it's nice. You're surrounded by forest. It's way nicer than the city.
Yeah, honestly, if I don't have to go down to the city, I don't.
Yeah, I try not to.
I try to
try
stay
and
above
avoid
Route
it.
68 as best as I can.
Yeah. Some things you can only get in the city though, so.
Yeah, and sometimes my work gets called down there a lot, so
Yeah, what do you do?
I'm also a veterinarian.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really a pet guy.
Nah, it's all good. Animals aren't for everyone.
Yeah, they scare me a little bit, to be honest with you.
Oh? What is that?
I feel like it's something to do with like the fact that I don't know what they're thinking. You know? And they could quite easily hurt me. Like if a big dog wanted to, like obviously like small dogs and cats, they're okay. But as soon as you get to like big dogs, I'm like, okay, this dog could decide to kill me right now. And unless I was prepared for it, I would just die. That's just the feeling I have.
Yeah, it's pretty
I don't
easy to
know.
figure out what a dog is thinking. You just gotta watch them.
Yeah, I don't
All
know.
animals have tells.
I guess I don't know. Maybe I've not been around them too much. We never had one when I was a kid, so. But yeah. I don't know. They freak me out.
Okay. Well, like I said, animals aren't for everybody.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I was so you hang out in Polito a lot?
Yeah, I live up here.
Oh, great. I was just is it like where's the nightlife, you know? Like is there a bar somewhere that I can get a drink at?
We do have pictures up here. It's not open at the moment because of some things that have happened recently. We're just kind of letting it die down.
Okay.
Mostly a security issue, but otherwise,
Right.
I mean, it's not really like a party town or anything. We're just a community.
Well, you know, it doesn't have to be a party. I just, you know, need a bit of a drink.
No, that's fair.
You
But
know,
no,
a whiskey on the rocks.
Oh, well, we don't have whiskey on the rocks at Pitchers. We've got cocktails.
Okay, I can do a cocktail.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, I'm trying to, where is it? This is what we have at Pitchers.
Let me have a look. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
The pump and dump thing's pretty good.
It used to be called something else.
Yeah.
We got told to change the name.
Okay. The back shot's pretty good as well, though.
Yeah.
It looks good.
That is the signature drink. But yeah, I mean, we're planning a lot of stuff for like Pride right now with Pitchers, so.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
We've got a few
obviously
restaurants
this,
up here, and then we have Gay Bay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems like a nice place to live. I'd definitely want to move here.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
As soon as I get money.
Yeah, and as soon as the houses are actually available.
Yeah, that too. All right, well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Kiki.
It was nice to meet you too.
Yeah, maybe we're speaking again later.
Yeah, of course. You stay safe, okay?
Yeah, see you later. I'm gonna get in this car that's definitely mine, okay?
Oh, absolutely. I believe you.
All right, see you later.
You too. Definitely mine. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Need to do something on her bike, because even Winston found it by the water the other day. Man's better get used to animals if he wants to live in Polito. Yeah. But it doesn't feel like a Tuesday. For a second I thought it was a Wednesday just because of certain people being home. Thank you to everyone who's been so kind and helped make it a little easier. I saw something about... Speaking of, I saw somebody... Do you or a loved one know of a moving company who can help me move my shit from Polito to the city? Hi, Kira, what's up?
Hello. So, I mentioned the name of the vets that could help Pyro with her physical therapy, and she screamed with excitement when I mentioned your name.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm giving you a call.
Okay.
I'm heading to LFB with the dog.
Alright, I'll be there in a couple minutes. I'm just waiting for Sydney, and then I'll be down.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Someone did her physical therapy the other day. Let me look at that report. FLB? Oh, never mind. I guess she got her bike. Unless that was Winston. Oh, they have her doing the stairs and everything? Oh, I wasn't gonna make her do that yet. Glad people are helping with it, though, for once. Yeah, I was just making sure. I was like, what did I write? That's fine if they're doing it. So she had some done yesterday. I don't want it to be an everyday thing. Yeah, people are insisting on doing it like every day. I almost don't want to do it today because she's had 1, 2, 3, she's had 3 sessions back to back. And you shouldn't be doing it every day. Hello. Welcome back, JJ.
Hi.
How you guys doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Just waiting for Sydney. She'll be coming by soon.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. She's just
Hell
waking
yeah.
up for the day, but she had to go to U-Tool to get some stuff.
I'm picking up some veggies. I'm just waiting to hear back from them.
Oh, that's fair. They might actually still be across the street at the orchard.
Oh, I'm gonna go check. Come on, Paco. Bye.
Yeah, of course. I think it's. I think it's because I'm so used to just. I think it's because I'm so used to doing this on my own that I never felt a need to add a. Oh, son of a bitch. There you go. Being yelled at because there's people that want to play V Rising. Hi, Edna.
Hello, Doodlebug. How are you?
Doing okay. I'm waiting for Sydney.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she was on her way back a little bit ago. And then
Okay.
we're gonna head down to La Fuente.
Nice.
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah,
that
I haven't
I'm not used to having help with physical therapy, so I never felt a need to like say don't do it every day. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but so far we've got a session on the 3rd, session on the 4th, session on the 5th, and they want to do a session today, but that means that she has now had 3 days of just no rest.
Oh,
Overall,
Pyro?
Yeah. Overall, I think she overdid it yesterday, which I didn't notice then, but did today. Yeah, no, she's gonna take a rest day. But I still wanna look at her leg.
Yeah. Didn't we think that she might have been playing into it a little more than it actually was because of the whole Sunny thing, or because of the work thing?
I think some people said that. I didn't
I
really get a
remember
chance
somebody
to-
saying it. Yeah.
Somebody said it. I think it might have been Sean. I didn't really get a chance to like check that out.
Yeah.
But I did agree that transferring her from DOC to PD would actually help.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure we're gonna see vast improvements pretty quickly because her mood is gonna change, which is gonna help with the healing.
Yeah. So I just added so as not to overdo it and do more harm than good. Please try not to do physical therapy days back to back too often. Rest days are just as important as therapy days.
Yeah.
So
I'm so happy I got to hang out with my sisters. Both of them.
It's good to see Maisie out and about. She's still, or is she back to bed?
Oh no, Gemma took her back.
Okay.
We ended up staying, or they ended up staying out far later than they intended, but you know, we were catching up on quite a lot.
Yeah, I was catching up with Winston too.
I hate that out of everything that I could only come up with like 2 or 3 positive things. And I was like, you know, maybe we won't do this. And she goes, what do you mean? And I was like, well, I've just told you all the good stuff that's happened. And she's like, that's it? And I said, yep. Because everything is fucking terrible right now.
Yeah, I read the Brutus report. You okay?
No. Not even remotely.
You're not sitting there blaming yourself, are you?
A little bit.
Why?
Because I left him alone in the motel room. I should have taken his key fob off so he couldn't leave. But I forgot. I
Would you
had
like to know
already...
a fun fact, Ada?
Yes.
Key fobs don't work on animals.
No, that's how he gets... We put it up one of those remote pet doors. That's how he gets in and out of the motel.
Well, he would have figured out a way regardless.
That's true. He probably just would have broken through the window like
he's
he
very
had been
resourceful.
before. And stubborn.
Putting me on the balcony is fucking wild. We put you on the balcony,
I
bitch.
should have known. I should have seen it as a red flag when he jumped into that car at City Hall, though.
Whose car did you jump in the first time?
I have no idea who they were. They might have been bombs, I think, maybe.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, I did see they were around that day.
Yeah. That's a...
I have seen them with animals before.
And he wasn't responding to commands. I had to repeat myself multiple times. So that's gonna be... I don't know. I think after all of this, I doubt he's going to be as headstrong or...
I think he's going to be a little less physically capable of wandering off.
Yeah. He's going to be a literal lapdog for quite a while.
I shouldn't laugh.
I can't imagine having to... I mean, losing the leg, I mean...
There are plenty of dogs
are
who
able
live with 3,
to...
yeah.
Yeah, they can adapt to that fairly well. It's the tendons that are going to be the issue.
We can fix the tendons.
That's going to take a lot of time and a lot of patience.
Yeah.
And that's even if we can get him to not freak out when he wakes up. Like he did before. He woke up briefly after the surgery, and I guess he went to try and stand up and noticed the leg was missing. He started freaking out and scrambling, trying to stand up, and of course he couldn't. Almost fell off the OR table, so I had to catch him, and Eliza and I helped, Eliza helped me sedate him, so. And that's when Anna made the call to just keep him sedated while he, rests and heals for a little bit.
Where's she going?
So we'll try next week.
Okay. What's she doing? What is Sydney doing?
Probably not wanting to interrupt us. I'll
Let me go get her.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Yeah, I was throwing shit away, and that one was all full, so I had to go on the back.
Oh, okay. I've got Kira down at La Fuente waiting for me. Do you want to come?
Yes.
Okay. And do you want to come?
Make sure my car is locked.
La Fuente?
Yum. To go see Pyro.
Yeah. Oh, I thought she was gonna drive. Okay.
No,
Here.
she was making sure it was locked.
Here you go, Sydney.
That's okay. I'm here. I'm just fine.
No, get in the driver's seat.
No, it's
Driver's
fine.
seat.
Or the
Oh,
passenger
okay.
seat, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine.
Sydney. Hello.
Hi.
You okay, baby?
No.
Who are we beating up?
No one. Because I might get in trouble for it.
Oh. Well then, there is an update though, Kiki. Fear is in prison.
Oh, I saw.
And apparently has already been paid a visit by people who have, well, let's just say she won't be walking anytime soon.
Judging by the report and who was there to witness it, I'm assuming death's omen, so. Sounds like she got the Allison treatment.
Yeah, well. They just did to her what she did to Brutus, so, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Did they also take a limb or just cut things?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I didn't ask for details, plausible deniability and whatnot, so.
Hi, Mr. Squeak. God, think about that specific injury. Okay.
I did also, when I was having that conversation with Bree, apparently Fear mentioned some names of people who were working with her. She mentioned Ash. She also mentioned an Alex Rigsby, if you remember, was the person that was at La Fuente Blanca when you and I got the call. You remember that random couple that was there?
Yeah.
Alex Rigsby and Wesley Williams. So,
That's convenient. Very convenient.
and
to
then
put names out
also
like that.
mentioned Oren, which I don't know if you saw the latest article.
Oh yeah, I
It
posted
actually
in the
gave the
group chat.
brother's name. Yeah. She had mentioned his name to Bree. So, which Gemma thinks that he's no longer going by that name. If he was actually in state's custody, he more than likely has a new name.
Yeah, and
So
also
maybe
that
the Alex
article-
person is him.
That article struck me as Fear did it and just blamed it on the sibling so she wouldn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
So. Also, Alex is a
I don't-
woman.
Oh, Alex is? Oh,
Yeah, Alex is a woman.
I didn't know.
Yeah. I think she even used to be a cop or is a cop, one of the two.
I could have sworn that they said that. Okay, so she was there showing that Wesley Williams person around LFB.
Supposedly? I will say
Wait,
I
who
think
was that Rigsby person that we encountered
There's
before we all got
multiple. So it's
kidnapped to the island?
So it's Alex Rigby, not Rigsby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There are multiple Rigby and Rigsbys. Some
Okay,
first name,
so
some
it's
last name. I don't know. I just think it's super convenient that she just decided to blurt out all those names now.
yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about a lot of things right now. And I really just want to shoot people and ask questions later.
She's going straight to the clothing. She always does this. She just went straight to the clothing area. Oh, there are the doggos. Oh my gosh. What do we know?
She's upset because I made her follow me instead of tackle you.
Oh, okay.
But I need to make sure she'll listen to my commands even if she's excited.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
important.
that's a good girl.
Hello, Miss Ma'am. Hello, Miss Lady.
All right, Pyro break. Nope, there it is.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
So we cuddled in the grass, but Pyro didn't want to do that. Pyro wanted to go over here, so we were going in there, and she didn't need any
Okay.
help. She was just going through the whole course. Oh, I thought you were
sorry?
petting me. I was like, okay.
Apparently, I meant to pet you, but you
Okay.
tackled me. Heyo. Yeah, I was reading over her report, and in fact, the last one straight up said she may have overdone it, and I was like, yeah, that's why we don't do it back to back like that.
Oh, I don't know. I was told the opposite. I was told she gets physical therapy every day.
No,
so
you're
I've
good.
been waking up to bring
who
her in
mentioned
every
that,
day.
by the way?
I think it was Clark. Clark was like,
Oh.
"Yeah, we try and do it every day," and I'm like, "Okay."
Well, I definitely don't try and do it every day. I
I was
did.
like, "That's fine. I can bring her in every day."
I think it's more of I didn't feel a need to not write that because I'm so used to doing it on my own. I'm not used to having people actually help, so I've added a please
Yeah,
try
it's
not
been,
to do physical therapy back to back too often. Rest days are just as important.
Yeah, it's been work doing it, but I'm gonna be honest. I think it's good for her, even if you don't do everything in the physical therapy.
Oh yeah, I just don't
think
wanna
it's still
overdo
good
it.
for her to have like a routine.
Yeah, routine and constant movement are both very good. I just don't want to do like the intense physical therapy every day.
Yeah, no, I mean, even if it's just skipping some bits and doing others, just so she has that routine still, I think is really good for her.
I still want to do Ryan's.
She seems to have perked up a lot, getting to be on that routine and come here and do her therapy, and then
being on a routine and having others around and having a purpose again, essentially.
Oh, that's beautiful sound.
Where is? Oh my god, I can't even find the pyro report and all this bullshit.
Yes. I did it. I did it.
It's so funny when she does that.
Why is it never
There
good
it
enough
is.
for you?
Yo, Miss Miam. I do want to check on her leg though. Do like an X-ray and stuff. I haven't had a chance to
yeah,
do
we
that.
went on 2 different hikes. She did a really good job. Her leg got shaky on one of them, so I scooped her up, and she was not happy about it, but I did it for a little bit, and then when it stopped or it was just better, I just set her down, and she was fine the rest of the way.
I'm so happy.
She just ran that entire course multiple times and
good.
was unfazed the entire
Such a
time.
good
So
girl.
Oh, what a good girl.
she did it backwards too.
Oh,
She
I
started
guess-
doing it backwards with Kojak. They
Oh
were
my
showing
god.
off.
At one point, Bear started doing that too during his physical therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he started styling and doing stuff backwards. Well, I guess since she's over there, Etta, can you check her leg over?
Yeah, sure.
We'll do an X-ray in a little bit.
Are you able to get dented shoes?
Yeah, I can absolutely do that. How many you want?
Do you know who that is on a bike? Nope. Ninja 2, so I'm 10-6 with dog therapy at the moment.
Oh, it's Tim. Oh, hi Tim.
You do know who this is, okay.
Oh, with the helmet on, I didn't. He's from DSC.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, with the helmet on, I couldn't see his hair, so I had no idea who it was. Yes.
Hello.
God,
I've missed her holler.
it's so funny when that happens. And how is Miss Kojak doing?
She keeps yawning, but I told her she gotta shake off the eeps and get her head in the game.
Yeah?
Oh, sleepy baby.
Gotta lock it in for your sister. Oh my goodness.
Oh, so
Oh, you sleepy lady.
Sleeping Beauty.
She's upset
God, I
about
felt
something.
That's a whole
that.
ass mood. That's a
Yeah.
whole ass mood.
Oh my goodness.
Kojak, he's gonna get you a dental chew.
Yes, how many do you want?
I usually just get her one at the start of each shift.
Okay. You're back. Also trying to do something. Okay, good. One of these. Let's also make one of these for Pyro. Yeah, right now she's on a hold.
I think, by the way, if you head towards the city, the closest one to here is probably over on Clinton somewhere.
Made some for Pyro too.
I think the only other one I need to check that's a little bit safe
Good
is
girl. Yeah.
the amphitheater.
You did
place.
good. You did good.
Okay,
Sorry.
All right, Pyro, you take care of yourself. I'll make sure Steve. I'll send Steve your licks and that.
Here you go, sweetheart. Good girl. Pyro. I got some for you real quick, sweetheart. Just real quick. Here you go, you can eat it. Good girl. I'll be right back. I need to throw something out. But Jack, you want a seat? Or do you want to come with me? You want to seat your butt down or you want to come? You want to follow? Want to seat? Want to follow? Want to seat?
Do you want me to make the note in the Pyro physical therapy
I'm confusing you, aren't I?
or-
I go Jack, follow.
Yeah, go ahead and
Kojak's like, what the fuck do you want?
It is, she's got total range, no stiffness, no signs of pain, and the muscle is building up really well.
That's good.
So,
Next thing I was gonna do was next ray.
yeah.
Trying to figure out if I'm hearing the same. Yeah, I'm hearing Kojak. Okay. that Brandy? Nice.
That was really funny. Like I was like, which one do you want me to do? I
Pick
don't
one.
understand. Pick
Yeah.
one. I will do it, but you gotta pick one.
She's more spooky, but less playful than Pyro.
I don't really have that issue. I think her and I have kind of bonded really well. I can get her to play and be a little silly.
Well, that's good.
Can't get her to swim though. Absolutely against it.
You don't like swimming? Pyro
She
loves
does not like
swimming.
water at all.
No.
No.
Pyro was kind of hesitant at first, and then she was like, wait a second, I love this. Even Ratchet liked the water.
Yeah, but I don't know. Kojak is very vocally displeased about water, and so I don't want to just force her into it.
Oh, absolutely no. Okay.
She is very against it.
That's fine. Well, I think she's taking a little after snack snooze, and then when she's awake, I'll do her X-ray.
Okay.
Hmm. But Etta was saying that her leg feels okay. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
Clark said if all was well, you know, maybe like a week or so. He said that like on the weekend, but he's like maybe a week or so, and then I can start helping her with her training or something. I'm just kind of waiting on her leg, to be honest, because like I don't want to start her training and then
No, I feel that.
push her too hard and then have to stop because her leg is, you know. I'd rather just wait till her leg is in a position where I can just train her and she's better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We've been trying to come up with fun names for the thing that we want to do for her, because we want to do it for more than just her. And we wanted to call it the Pyro program, but we wanted every letter to mean something. I just saw that they added a few ideas. Let's see, we've got pups yearning for routine and operations. Practice yields reliable obedience. And pause yearning to recover and overcome. Those are the name suggestions we apparently have so far. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Clark. What was that just then?
That was a new one.
That
for me,
was, in
at
fact, a
least.
new one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Helloing. Good morning.
Helloing.
Just woken up.
Well, good morning.
Still very sleepy. I was gonna say. Actually, I'll touch on that. I'll touch on that later. Never mind.
What?
I don't know. Wait, does he think? Hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought you thought that.
No, it wasn't. That's what I thought too. I was like, oh no.
I don't. Oh, it's because Casanova posted a picture of a bear and just went, buh. So you got some decent progress on that leggy.
Good. Yeah, I was looking at the vet report, and Miss Pyro was doing fantastic. Oh, she's come over and flopping my lap. I know.
Yeah. We gotta avoid her overdoing it, but she's doing really good.
That's good. Yeah, I've started to run a bit lately, thankfully as well.
She
which
was running
is
the course
a good
before I
sign.
got here, apparently.
Oh. What are you running around, Miss Pyro? Oh, that's good. That's
Yeah.
Can't do it too much though. Can't do it too much.
She's like, show it sensitive.
Hey, I got her to cuddle with me in the grass for a bit. She didn't want to, but we did, and then we had to compromise and give in to what she wanted. And okay, I'm sorry, my bad.
How does Derek Phillips want?
It's gone. Phone gone.
Hello?
I've got a matter of national urgency and I need your help with it.
Okay, what's up?
In 7 minutes, a bomb is going to go off in the hospital.
No.
I need you to cut the...
No. 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 No.
Nope. Not
No.
my problem. Not
No.
my problem.
No. No.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know either.
That was fastest skip in the West I've ever seen. Holy
I'm
Am
not.
I about to
I'm.
get a phone call too?
No.
Are there not any like doctors or anybody around?
I think just
for them
Lilith.
to-
Said 7 minutes a bomb in the hospital. I'm good.
Nope.
I'm gonna save his number.
Don't like that.
Hey, it's Clark. I'm not actually on duty. Anybody get Eclipse right now?
Hey, I just tried to
Derek
radio
Phillips
check and
just
didn't get a
called
single
veterinarian
response.
and
So
apparently they're gonna plant a bomb there in 7 minutes. Question. He's been roaming around there with a knife threatening you guys. All right. Well, hey.
Oh, we
with a
love
friend.
that.
Cool. Hey, you know what? Hey. I think I should go hang out at Eclipse for a little bit. No reason in particular.
You got your gun, dog?
Oh yeah.
I think that's why he wants to go.
They're lucky I don't have my special toy yet. They're lucky.
Huh?
You're
What's
what?
your special
Don't worry.
toy?
Your
that sounded
special toy?
awfully weird.
Don't worry
Oh
about
my
it.
God.
One that leaves big holes in people. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
What? Are you piercing
I'm
people? Like
I need to go for a walk.
you doing like the earlobe piercings that leave the big hole in the
Oh,
ear?
oh my god,
I don't know if that makes it any better.
Send it.
Is this about Derek?
Probably is.
How do you feel about that, Pyro and Kojak? How are we feeling about that statement?
Listen, they've
Yeah.
heard worse for me. Arguably, they have heard worse for me. Isn't that right? Yep. See.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard worse from
Okay,
him.
there's an
He's-
officer at the hospital. He said there's no bomb, so.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god,
That's
crazy.
good. That's
Yes.
crazy. Derek Phillips
It's
not
crazy.
actually having what he said he had. That's crazy.
Which retirement home are all these geriatric crazy fucks coming out from? Because we need to shut them down.
I don't know.
Throw them in like some Guantanamo Bay, but for old people or something.
Ah, she has found the shade. Sun bad.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Sun
The
bad.
sun, it
There.
burns. It'll set you on
Yeah.
fire.
It burns is precious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was I about to say? They had a somewhat intriguing one last night.
Hmm?
The Buzz Bros had a intriguing post for once in their life
Oh,
that
about
wasn't
Jeffy?
rage bait. No, not Jeffy.
Oh, the
there was
article?
one before
Yeah,
that.
I've already taken note of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very interesting one.
Timing of that one was interesting, but
Very interesting. Considering
you know,
other things.
I love the part where they tried to say certified vet is saying that Jeffy did it, bro. Like what?
Certified vet?
There are 5
Right.
certified vets, and not a single one of us would say some stupid shit like that.
Even if they mean any of the other vets, it's just like, huh?
Yeah, even then, nobody employed here would do that shit.
Buzz Bros to my fucking dick, honestly. I'm bringing this back.
All right. I need to. Sorry,
You're good.
I'm all scatterbrained. Are y'all gonna be a while with Pyro?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a check on her leg. We've physically looked it over with like hands and eyes, but I'd like to see the inside of it.
Yeah. I'm fine if you guys are going to be about to leave her with y'all, and
Okay.
whenever you guys are finished or are going to bed or whatever, we can give me a
she'll
call.
have
I
me.
can come scoop her and bring her back to the ranger station.
All right.
She's had plenty of interaction with like me and other people up there, but I think it's nice for her to, get to just be out here with y'all a little too.
Yeah.
So yeah. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
get Kojak and we're gonna head out.
All right. You
Just
guys
like
be
I said, just
safe.
let me know. Yeah, you want to come say goodbye to me, Missy? Oh no, you want to say
Sister
goodbye to
first.
her? Okay. that's fine.
Sister first. Sister first.
No, look at them.
Oh, you're so cute.
No.
They're so adorable, the two of them.
Aw, passing out from all the love.
They're so
Yeah.
cute.
Hello, sweetheart. You gonna have a good day? Yeah. Hello. I love you. I love you. I'll be ready to pick you up when you're done. Okay. Okay. All right, Kojak. Say goodbye. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yup. Kojak be doing that lately. That shit looks kind of tough. I can't even lie.
do that.
I love that it's slow-mo, but it also isn't at the same time.
Yeah.
It's slow-mo, then instantly it's just max
It's like,
normal
here
speed.
she comes. Oh, Pyro, it's okay.
It's only for a little bit, Pyro. It's okay.
Come sit with us. No.
What? Oh my god.
That'll be you soon. You'll get to work soon.
I know.
That is true.
You're
That
gonna
will
be
be
so
you soon.
excited.
Oh, and she's taking a flopping on my legs.
all
here.
kinda
I'm
good.
stuck
You'll get
in
to
it.
bite all the butts.
Yum.
Yeah, we get to bite everybody's butt and smoke them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh.
No.
No.
No. No. Oh.
Maybe, just maybe. How about we do a little fire truck heist, if you will.
A fire truck heist?
Yeah, because I got the keys to the fire trucks.
You gotta be careful.
It's true. Yeah, I can't. Mind.
This is how you get toys taken away from you.
Especially the special ones.
Listen,
Boys that put holes in people.
God, I hate that.
I posed down 3 people with that fire truck before already. I did it once to, actually no, I've hosed down fish with that fire truck actually before, funnily enough.
Clonk, be careful. Don't pull an Aphrodite, okay?
I was just thinking how Aphrodite killed a man.
She literally
Her own brother.
like that, please.
Hello.
No, it's fine. If they die from a water truck cannon, I mean, what's stopping me from hosing them down even more to get rid of the evidence?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy.
Turn them into meat soup.
Ew.
I hate it here.
Please. We've dealt with enough gruesome and horrific bullshit.
It would be a
True,
human though.
yeah,
It wouldn't
you
be
know.
our problem.
That is true. Yeah, I escalate to somebody else's problem.
That's right.
Yeah, see, exactly. That's what we like doing, Pyro.
What?
Delegating.
That's wild.
What's wild?
Me.
Oh, I thought
Don't
there was
worry,
something
you're-
on
Talking
Twinsa that
about
was wild.
delegating a dead body to somebody else's problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I see
mean,
I see a dead human, I don't go, well, this is my problem now. I go, well, this is the PD's problem now.
Exactly.
Oh, 100%.
And if there's other medics on it, you'd be like, hey, go help the doctor do an autopsy report. I can't be bothered.
I can't be bothered. That's crazy.
That's wild.
That's why I love being an AEMT. And then once I become paramedic, then I'll really start delegating shit. Cool.
What?
What's something happen on Twinsta?
What do we?
I don't know. I saw Gemma asking. Oh, I found it. It's Sam Sanders. You've shot a cop before. Yes, go ahead. Point a gun at an unarmed woman in the middle of a sidewalk in front of a hospital for no reason. And Gemma replied with, "Which useless cunt was it this time?" That is
They
crazy.
were doing it simply for the fact that she has done it in the past, so they're assuming that she will do it again.
Yeah. That's not how that works.
That really isn't how it works there.
Oh shit.
I mean, listen, calling them a useless cunt,
Oh.
you know, it doesn't really narrow it down all that much in terms of caps. I'll be honest.
That's why she said, "Which one?" No, it's kind of wild.
Does Tito's Tacos sell taquitos? Because I want a fucking taquito right now.
I don't believe so, no.
What the fuck?
How does this
I
person
really want some
have all these
taquitos or a gordita
screenshots?
crunch.
I guess there's a GTA forum where someone just posted a bunch of screenshots. How did they get them all? I'll show you. So I don't think all of these are from the trailer. Final chapter, Ambrosia.
Oh yeah, you guys want to hear something interesting?
Sure.
Our little mute friend Kira is currently in the ICU
Okay.
with let's see, early onset rabies as well as a shattered kneecap from getting shot in the knee.
Early onset rabies?
How the
Yeah.
fuck does she get rabies?
And a shotgun to the knee, you said?
No, just a GSW to the knee.
Oh, I think it's a shotgun.
No, I haven't got a chance to do that yet.
So if we're to go with both injuries are related to each other, a dog shot her?
The dog got its
After
revenge.
it bit her?
I don't understand. Huh? Does she have any animal bites?
The rabies one is from midnight last night, and then the GSW knee was 4 hours later. Early onset rabies, bite wound, warm to the touch. Start
It's on
looking
the
around the
website?
room. Rada, rabies shit. GSW knee, shattered kneecap, and it also severed an artery.
Ooh.
And according to the EMS that responded, the patient was also given Bozone to counteract possible drug injections as sites were found on her body.
Ooh.
I mean, looks like Tito got what he wanted.
What did he want?
Smoker.
Oh, to smoke her?
Cause you remember how we were talking about that black bison a while back that was skulking around here?
No.
Oh, yeah, that happened a little while ago, a couple days
the
ago.
blacked out bison that was rolling up around here. Was that her?
No, I think it was the other one, what I believe. Because when I was talking to Tito about it, yesterday, he mentioned that there was a fully blacked out bison skulking around the barrio that day.
Oh, Bree did also tell me that,
oh, that's pretty.
Ash was dressing up as Mercy and impersonating her for a while. Now she's doing Lucky Beach.
Oh, okay.
So if you see Lucky and she's not very talkative, probably not her.
Yeah. Also, did you guys see that Fear's in on a hut?
Yeah.
Yeah, that part we knew.
Fucking L. But no, so I was talking to Tito, right? And he said himself that, you know, he was kind of poking the bear with it. That's probably why that black bison was there. But he did say if he ever got his hands on little Kira there, he would, you know, do what gang members do, smile.
So, but why? Did she
Mm,
do something in Jamestown?
Pretty-
Oh my god!
Pretty sure one of the two threatened his sister, apparently.
Yeah, I
Or
did have
something like
reaction.
that.
I
I
saw
can't
it.
exactly remember the conversation
That's
I
just
had with him.
oh my
Both-
god!
She did
That
that
is
shit to
so
herself
much.
then, so
Yeah, me and Veronica. Well, I had Veronica listen in on the conversation because we were out checking the traps and stuff that day. So,
I think that's a dog.
well, previous locations that is. But yeah,
I don't know.
Oh, I've seen this site before.
I do not trust her.
yep, I do not either.
I do not trust her. I had a conversation with Gemma about her, and Gemma feels like she's a red herring. But at the same
You
time,
have the Everglades? Oh,
even
absolutely.
if she may be,
You gotta have
like,
the Everglades if you have
what are
Miami
you
and the
pushing?
Keys.
What happened?
She wants you to sit down. She wants you to sit down. She
You don't
doesn't
like me pacing? Is that what it is?
That's pretty.
No.
Okay.
There you go. And
So
That just looks like a fucking photograph.
she feels.
Oh, okay.
So she feels like Ash is a red herring, right? Because it's all too convenient and too obvious, right?
yeah.
And I said, well, even if she is
There's the
innocent of
Everglades.
the mutilations, I don't think that she's innocent
Oh
of,
shit, that's cool.
you know, being
As a part of it.
no, that's not how I want to word
associate-
it. I don't think that she is somebody that can be trusted.
Yeah, I mean, I personally have my
I
own
want to see
reasons for that,
gameplay. I
considering
want to
some of
see
the
what the
medical
gameplay
reports
version
I've
looks like, and
seen
not
for
just the
people that have
cinematics and
been,
promotional
well,
material.
stabbed recently.
Yeah, some are definitely from the trailers,
namely,
but not all of them.
namely Micah and Sati. The only thing that really makes me feel like she's connected to it is namely one of Sati's injuries, which was the her mouth being sewn shut, but it was done in a really poor fashion.
Jesus. Somebody
Yeah.
sewed Sati's mouth shut?
Yeah, this was on the 3rd. Somebody also stabbed Micah the same day as well.
That's like Friday.
Yeah, it was May 3rd, 8 p.m. for Sati, and then Micah was a couple hours later at 10 p.m. Sati's Kai had a stab wound to her stomach. Her Achilles tendon was completely severed on her right foot, and her mouth was
Why
sewn
do you keep
shut
doing
poorly.
it? Why do you keep doing that injury? I hate it.
Okay,
Micah.
well, that could have very well have been fear, because
Micah had 6 stab wounds to her abdomen. Her left lung was punctured 2 separate times, and her throat was also slit as well.
Jesus
And
Christ.
From what I got told, I think she was kind of shit talking the serial killer as well, but not as publicly, though. Which was interesting. I think Sati, I don't know what Sati's thing was. But funnily enough, after that,
there are very few injuries that
nobody
make me
else has
just
been
outright
stabbed at all
cringe and want to
recently.
throw up. That is one of them.
Which is
That
also
is one
really
of
the
them. I
day I
hate it
stumbled
so
upon
much.
CID having a meeting with somebody who I presume was Fear in the middle of Cassidy Trail, with Death's Omen being there as well. Kind of crazy. But
Well,
yeah,
Fear is in prison now. Although I don't think that she was working alone.
no.
So hopefully they are still looking for somebody else.
I mean, hopefully. I've decided every couple of days now
Well,
I'm going to be going up to
There's
all
the
wolf
cinematics
dens
and there's
stuff.
cutscenes.
Basically
Cutscenes
previous
could
places
very
that
well
we
look
found
like
stuff
that.
before and doing
I want to
checks,
see
'cause,
what
I
the
mean,
actual like
results,
character models
yesterday,
when they're
so
not in a cutscene look like, you know?
Who knows?
Because lately a lot of games have been really good about not changing quality, but sometimes they do. Which is, you know, it's valid.
Choi. Choi ain't got no chill. By all means, do continue to slow roll the doctors that kill people.
W. Choi, honestly.
Somebody was slow rolling Lilith. Choi really don't like Lilith.
I was going to say, we've had people slow rolling us at the hospital lately for some reason. I
Derek
don't
wants to
know
blow it up.
why. True, yeah.
taking it back. Let's see.
Taking it back. I don't
so-
want that hospital.
No. I'm talking about. I'm going.
Oh,
going
rolling back. Rolling
doing
back,
my old greeting that I used to do every day. Yeah.
Gotcha.
W.
So, that's pretty much. I don't know. It. I know. I don't know. Like I said, even if she isn't a part
prefer
of
to
all
walk.
of
I'll be right
this nonsense, I don't trust
okay, I
her.
just need to
Just
walk.
in general.
Brain gumber.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't trust her either. I'm gonna be real. Especially after being told of the blow up incident there at the hospital as well. I really particularly do not trust her.
With her, showing up here in the middle of the night,
And that too. Yeah, that's
and
not.
we don't know who the other person was that was with her, who drove the van in while we were confronting her.
Yep. And then the whole previous instance of the blacked out bison, then me seeing that dilettante of that person in the BSK special being fully blacked out. Just definitely
Was
got
it a
somebody working.
dilettante or was it a radius?
No, it was a dilettante for sure. There was one person in it in the driver's seat. They stopped right in front of Anna's door, and I'm pretty sure they probably noticed me at the vending machine getting crumbled. So that's probably what made them drove off. But or drive off, not drove off. Fuck. I know English. I promise.
Let's see, what else is there? Trying to think of more positive things. Got nothing.
Yes, Bodon.
I mean, we stopped some of the snare traps yesterday. I think that can be kind of a positive. And we didn't find anything else, so I think it's a pretty good net positive for yesterday.
Oh, Asher's awake.
Oh,
Where's he
Asher.
at?
Oh,
How the fuck?
oh god.
Uh-oh.
He's at the clothing store by the old burger shop. Was Patrick's post?
How's he? He's all the way over by the old burger shop?
Yeah, the clothing store right by it.
He was asleep up here a little while ago. And
I don't know.
Okay. I guess he wandered all the way down there.
We could load up and go get him.
Yippee. Everyone's in the two. You want to go with it?
Oh, I'm finding Sydney real quick. Hi. You gonna let me find Sydney? Yeah. You found her. Wow. Astro needs a pickup. Do you want to come?
Sure. Oh, I haven't seen Astro in a hot minute.
For some reason, over by the old burger shop.
Wow.
Be a good girl, Miss Pyro. Yeah. What is it with you dogs and those plants?
Where'd you say Astro was?
Over by the old burger shop.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if he's still there. He's on the move.
Yeah, that's what I do with when I go get Dahlia. I do it like probably like 5 times on the way because I'm like, she moves quick sometimes.
Mm-hmm. What's up? Why are we tilting that head? Yeah? I think we're gonna intercept. Wait, where did my... There you go, that's weird. Oh, I think I see him. Here he is. You wanna go get him?
Go get him.
Nice.
He's like, I don't know what you're saying, bud.
She is one of those dogs who can feel the sound.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
Just
whoa,
let them have their
whoa,
moment.
whoa. It was so synchronized how you both got up.
Oh, look at them. Want to know a funny story about this? Oh, hi. Oh, God.
Oh, you're so proud, I know.
Hi.
Hey, Mr. Astro.
Hi, Astro.
A buddy.
Let's see. Looks like Edda.
Oh, that was a new
Conker
one.
headed up to... Yeah, she's been doing a lot of new ones. Unless even Astro.
Whoa. Oh, that's. Oh, I like that one.
Yo, bubba.
Yeah. Are they going home? Is that where they're headed?
I don't know where he's going. Probably just have him with us. Could see if Loki is about. Let's see. Yeah. think Loki's dead and he hates us. Well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you want to send them back and do puppy things?
Nope, she's
Okay,
in the front.
never mind. She said no. No. Come on, Bubba.
Fun story about this specific spot right here. I was once hanging out with Winston and our friend Flop, back when Winston was still a cop. And we pulled over a woman named Sonia Summers, I believe was her last name. Unhinged individual. Absolutely fucking nuts.
Oh, God.
Anyway, pulled her over. Winston did all the talking. Flop and I were hanging out. Flop, for some reason, felt the need to vibe so hard he was starting to dance. So I decided to dance with him. And as this was happening... Sonia pulled a gun. No, Sonia pulled a knife and started trying to stab Winston, so he shot her down repeatedly while shouting, "Flop! Flop! Flop!" Flop finally turns around with a taser, and he's already shot her down. And he's like, "Thanks for the help. Thanks for the backup, Flop." To this day, I still don't know why she was stabbing him. All it was like, I think she ran a red light.
God.
I think that's all she did. She just decided to start stabbing him. He's like, "Well, now I have to shoot you." Meanwhile, Flop and I are just dancing off to the side. What is Buzzbro's latest post?
Did they post again?
Something, yeah.
Breaking. Trusted, self-proclaimed, totally real, FR, for real news gods. Buzzbros are 100% correct all the time. We always check our sources with a little winky emoji and love being right. Mayor, when you making us official? Cross fingers emoji. Manifesting news outlet certification for the bros, bro. And then eye roll emoji.
Okay.
Tell me that you don't have content without telling me you don't have content.
Yeah,
I'll let
plus
them go first.
We already know several of their things are just straight up wrong and lies.
Well, and some of the stuff, it literally, like, you can tell they reward, and they're like, let me look at MDW. Anything? Oh, I'm going to post about that. And it's like, that's not anything crazy to note. It's a literal...
Where is that clip? Because I still love that fucking clip. It's so funny. Oh. Okay. Could you imagine if... Oh! Yeah.
Yeah. We're all doing great.
Yep. I like that somebody asked Roland if he's up, and I can only imagine if he had rolled a no, if he would just go back to bed.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think I'm never gonna fly again.
Why?
Well, I asked Bryce for his help, and he said I can't help. You have to talk to Natasha. And so I texted Natasha, and she's like, I don't know the answer to that myself. I've been trying to get it out of Felipe for a while. I'll see if I can get it. And I'm like, oh my god.
What was the question you had?
So I applied to work for them at one point, and they were gonna offer me a job, but I don't like Felipe, and I don't agree with her. Her mindset on some things are very, very uncomfortable. For example, She wants to charge $70,000 for flight lessons, when I suggested $30,000 because that's expensive but not unachievable. She said, that's not a lot of money though. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean that's not a lot of money? She goes, criminals are just hitting ATMs all throughout the day for like $7,000 a piece. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Do you really think they're doing that? And it was just a whole thing. And then at one point, I guess something came up about flight lessons with Winston. I don't know why. And he said, I only ever have this much in my bank account at any given time. And she goes, just be a better criminal.
Okay. Yep.
That's
how that works.
She's 100% privileged. She is privileged. She is very lucky to have the jobs that she has. She also has, like, only one car. She doesn't have assets that she spend her money on. She's like, I have over $500,000. Like, nobody gives a shit how much money you have. Oh, are they still the orchard? So I turned it down, saying I wouldn't have time, which ultimately has become true, that I just don't have time.
Yes. Yes, you don't have any time.
I used to be a flight instructor. I loved it. Oh my god.
Yum.
But then I was like, but I really miss flying. So I texted Felipe 2 months ago. Hello. I texted Felipe 2 months ago, like, hey, what do I do if I don't want to spend tens of thousands of dollars to do lessons for something I already know how to do?
Yum.
And 2 months ago, she said, I'll get back to you in a couple days. This is something that's come up and we're trying to figure out. And I was like, okay. 2 months later. Nice, Astro. Nice. Proud of you, buddy. Yeah? Yeah? That didn't work out for you?
Another day, another menacing text message.
What'd they say this time?
Is it really worth it?
Is what really worth it?
I have no idea, but I can't reply.
You know what? I'm starting to feel like these people are just doing it just to get a reaction.
Oh, they are.
And they're not literally going to do anything about it. They literally like, I'm bored, picks up phone, texts. Okay, that's enough for today.
I've literally not responded to them since the first day. And it's been going on for 2 weeks now.
Boring.
And now they want me to burn alive.
They've said that to you a couple times. Like more than once. Like at least, I know of at least 2 times they've told you to burn and die. Maybe 3.
Yeah.
That's right, Pyro. Is that how you feel? I see. Who's coming to pick up an order?
Pancake Parlor and Yellow Jack? Question mark?
We. Oh, we like Pancake Parlor.
Oh yeah.
Do you wanna go to Pancake Parlor after this?
Oh, yep.
Oh, yep.
Okay. Yeah, we do. Sean, I think Sean's waking up. That's right. I had to. Have you ever seen the video about that frog?
Yes.
Yeah. When he says screaming, but it's a frog.
What are we doing?
What is it called? It's like a desert frog squeak. Ah, yes.
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention. Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral sensation. $11 million hits and counting. It sounds like a dog toy.
Oh, what's wow. What are we so excited about? Ugh. Okay. Can't believe Sean doesn't know about that frog. Yeah. Do we want to run? Do we want to go for? Do we want to run? Do you want to chase me? You tried. Arr. Can you get me? Yo, baby girl. Oh no! You're doing so good! I promise! Yeah! Oh! Oh!
Oh God!
Oh God! Are you good? Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, there it is. I deserve that.
God.
That was aggressive and violent.
Hello. You so proud of yourself? You do it again? Yeah.
Ugh. Nice.
God. Yeah, you're doing so good.
Okay. Oh, so she's dressing as Daisy now. That's your that's your fiance, isn't it?
We're on good talking.
Oh. That's crazy.
Oh, he's sniffing.
Sniffing.
Doing the big
Gotcha.
sniffer.
How are they things sniffable on me?
Okay, good to know. Well, thank you very much for letting me know.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, we shall see. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I am the eyes emoji right now while I sip my water.
Okay. Good to know. All right. Thanks. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Well, apparently, what happened to Kyra last night, she was dressed up exactly like Daisy, Bree's girlfriend.
Yeah, I know who Daisy is.
Yeah. So she really do like to dress up like other people.
Like the red hair and everything?
Yep.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Well, she's apparently nice to you.
That's Mercy, Saudi, Lucky, and now Daisy that she has dressed up as.
Well, apparently Gemma has brought up her hand to Sean for whatever reason.
Oh, what happened?
He said, one day my sister will not bring up her hand vibrates to me. One day.
He probably called her and she's like, I'm at home with my wife, testing out my vibrating hand.
Finally. Ooh, what the fuck just happened? Ooh, my camera. She blends in with the shadow. Where is Pyro? She is not to be seen.
There she is.
Hello.
You think I'm a frog?
Well, it's not that I think you're a frog. I think you're this frog.
That's not what you meant. You thought, am I a squeaker to you?
Well, it's because you were doing the mini scream, and the frog is a mini scream, and it is mighty.
My God. Oh.
It's Pyro. I also have Astro, but he's just vibing.
Hello.
How's his little happy tail?
He's wagging it. It's covered in...
Oh my God.
It's covered in
That's a new
bandaging,
one.
but she's got a few new sounds. He's wagging it like crazy. Did he get happy tail? Is that why it's all bandaged up? He finally did it?
Yeah, he did it.
Yeah, he sure did.
Blood everywhere. It was crazy.
It was. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh my God.
Now that sounds like that fucking frog.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Someone named Mike Benjamin is trying to call me. I wonder if it's for food at Go-Go's.
What the fuck?
Usually when it's someone random, it's usually for Go-Go's.
Oh.
Because I have it open right now. Could go over there and check real quick while we're waiting for people.
Lord, please don't go alone.
Well, I've got Ananda, and I've got a Sydney, and I've got a Pyro, and I've got an Astro.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good.
Yeah.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be around for.
Oi.
But
That's what I'm saying, Pyro.
To you too.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah. Where the fuck is my car? Oh. It better be still out here. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck is Q's car? I hate it here.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, there, it's right there. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, this house sometimes is God. It's cursed. The mansion.
Okay.
I've been staying here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he does want food.
What are you guys up to?
I think I'm about to feed somebody at Go-Go's. Otherwise, we've just kind of been vibing.
Yeah, we're just waiting for some people to pick up orders
I
at the
would like
orchard.
to.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? People actually picking up their orders.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh my god. Okay. So you guys planning on staying up there for a little bit, or are you gonna be coming down?
I'll be. I'd like to stay up here as long as I can.
Okay. Then I shall make my way up there now.
All right, we'll see you.
Okay. All right, bye.
Bye bye. What's that one? It's hard to read. Okay. What's that one? Again, hard to read. Okay. Okay. Let's go feed this guy.
Food. Yes, let's go.
Yeah, to be honest, it kind of makes Kiki not want to talk to him.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, babe.
Okay. Sorry, but that was across the street, the orchard. What can I get you?
Can I take a look at the menu?
Yeah. So we don't have the physical menu just yet. We have them on the screens here and here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are working on a book menu though.
Sure. Let me get a 2 and 2 of your choice.
Okay. Oh, I hope dogs don't bother you. I've got that's Astro with the colorful bandana, the Dalmatian, and it's Pyro, the black husky. Oh. So you said 2 and 2?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, what's say?
Right. And do you want any honey with that at all?
I'm good for now. Thank you.
All right. What is your acidity?
19086. All right. Thank you very much.
I got a 5, but then I got a 15 for the mask, so. Right, there you go. You're all set.
All right. Thank you.
Of course.
Have a good day.
You too. She straight up told him. Ooh, you good, baby? She told him this. She told him. Hi guys. Follow Pyro. Well, I promised you pancake parlor, didn't I? Yeah. Hello.
Hi, are y'all still at La Fuente?
No, we had to go do some things up in Polito. Miss Pyro was very excited when she heard pancake parlor, so we might be going there next.
Okay, well, I got fucking shot,
Oh,
and there's
God.
glass embedded in Kojak's vest. She seems fine, but I still want to get her checked out.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Just to
Okay.
be safe.
Yeah, sure. I will either
I
send...
didn't notice any, like, wounds or anything, but I just figured I'd rather be safe than sorry, so...
Yeah, sure. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, yeah, I was wearing 4 layers of protection and a Naruto Leaf Village headband. So the bullets just flew off, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Always wear protection, Kiki.
Yes, if I can't get there, I'll send someone to be there.
Okay, thank you. We just got here. Yes, you have to wear protection, man. All right, I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh. Oh. Well, don't just look at me like that. Come here.
Oh. I think it's your mask. You can go see him. You can take a break.
Ow.
Yeah, they came to visit.
Hey, boo, hey.
Good morning, animal lady.
Oh no, beware, Jeffy's here.
It's me.
Oh my god.
The accomplice.
The man who has found all of them.
I found so many of them.
Found so,
So
many,
many
of them.
of them. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And you've walked the killer onto
Yeah, are
our
you cheating on me?
property.
I can't
It's
tell you
crazy.
That's crazy.
Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay. There you go.
Pyro's leg is doing. Oh.
That is
Okay. Pyro's leg is doing very, very good.
I can tell.
I'm not doing the formal physical therapy today because she's already had so many sessions back to back. So, we're gonna do a lot of walking and stuff today, but I'm not gonna do like the full on all of it. I don't think she's gonna need it for much longer though. She also got excited when she was told someone from Pancake Parlor is going to come pick up produce. So I've promised to take her there. We're just waiting for Sydney to be finished in the bathroom.
Oh, I need food. Sorry.
That would be wise.
That would be very wise.
Yeah. Tail is still bandaged. I didn't know he had a case of the happy tail.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. I kept saying it was going to happen.
Oh.
Hello, Pyro.
And he is still wagging it like nothing's
Yep.
wrong.
He's still thumping. Ow, that's my toe. Ow, ow, that's my toe.
Yep.
Ow.
I at least got it off the ground with my foot.
Oh. Yeah. So strong. Where the hell was that?
Does it feel like it's escalating? Does it? Oh, hello.
Hello, dog.
This is Pyro.
Hi, Pap. Where's the picture person?
Oh, yes, it's so good to see you.
Oh, was it Edda?
So good to see you.
Oh yeah, she was wondering who was zooming through. Oh!
I was trying to time it, Pyro. I'm
You
sorry.
okay,
I'm sorry.
Pyro?
I'm
Big
trying
girl.
to time it. Oh, I'm sorry. Come here. Come
Oh,
here. I'm
honey.
sorry.
Oh, that was funny.
I'm sorry. I'm just sorry.
Oh, that was funny.
I didn't mean to put you in the sleep. Oh.
That was kind of funny though.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny though.
He launched her ass.
Oh, you missed
That was
it, yeah.
really funny.
Oh no, you did see it? Okay.
Yeah, that was really
Hey,
funny.
you're the best.
I went off.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Little Wookie.
Yeah. She asks him a question, the deaf dog.
did you see the bus bros today?
I had it read to me because I was driving.
We check all of our sources. Okay, buddy.
Sure. Manifesting
My
news
ass.
outlet. Because they've had multiple totally... Okay.
I really hope they send the Sunny one that I sent.
That would be so funny if they did.
Good.
I think the best part would be if you've written it to make it sound like it could have been about the person.
Morning, Dad.
Oh. Morning, son.
How are you?
Oh, God, the whole
Hello,
vet team
Mr.
just lined up here, eh?
Yeah.
Vet team plus
Vet
Chevy.
gang.
Oh
Why-
my god.
why
Oh
is
my
she-
god.
why is
Pyro.
she-
My god.
Why is she so mad?
What's wrong?
What did you
Vet gang
heard
plus
that?
the pet color complex.
Ugh.
You still love me though anyways, don't you?
Why? Wait, why is she so mad? Wait, why is she mad? What did you do?
Upset her.
She like stuck.
Oh, it's because you've been... I see, I see.
I got you, Pyro. It's okay.
Amazing. What's the matter, Miss Pyro?
I love you, sweet baby.
Oh.
I promise, Pyro.
Oh, we're gonna give her a treat for hitting her the door.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, Astro, you're making me dizzy.
No.
Summer buddy.
He sure is cute.
Wow.
Such a loud boy.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Nothing. She's full now.
Oh, okay.
What?
Hey, son.
Nice.
Huh.
Say shimmer shine. Who's shimmer shine?
Goodbye to her. You're not. You just got in the car. You didn't say anything, Dad.
Just gonna Irish goodbye you. When Winston said he was gonna go get a vest, did he mean he was gonna walk to the park and walk?
Essentially.
Rachel, thank you so much for the 29 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Same. It's so funny.
Tackle her. Yes. She'll be back.
Good girl, Pyro.
Hmm.
You know, who knew the best part of our days would be being bodied by a husky? That shit makes me laugh every time.
I can hear it from here.
She sounds like a deflating balloon.
Yeah. Oh my god, I did hear that from here.
Alright, so.
I'm gonna check something real quick. I'll be right back. Huh? We'll do our nearly daily as often as I remember to check test. Huh? Not yet. Hi, Joe. Actually, I was gonna do something. It took almost 5 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. I'm such an idiot. Here you go. It's too dark. There you go. God damn it. I'm so dumb. Gemma, shut up. It does remind me to text Lucy though. Okay. Pick this up. This mean we don't have to go to the pancake parlor anymore, miss? Oh, okay, fine.
What the hell? Did you just summon a demon? What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Girl.
I mean, I can go and come back and bring you food if that's what
Oh
you
no,
want.
it was specifically, it was mentioned that you were coming up here to pick up produce, and she was all
Oh, okay.
excited. It was more we were going to take her.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she saw the car and was inching towards it slowly, and I was like, okay, if I don't get out of the car and say hi, she's gonna get upset.
I mean, sometimes she just sounds upset even when she's happy.
She's just a little brat.
Is she gonna bring back Brat Girl Summer?
That's okay, Pyro. It takes one to know one. Yeah.
Okay. Check shortly. Wow!
So.
Hmm.
How's everything going?
Directed at who?
Everybody.
Oh. Vibing. Oh, tell us. Okay.
Okay.
The Leafs won. Pog. Nope. No
The
sports.
Leafs.
Okay, got it.
No, not a hockey guy.
Yeah, same.
But if I was a hockey guy, I'd probably be a Leafs fan.
No, he's a wrestling boy.
Or wrestling boy.
This man,
Gotcha,
when I was
gotcha.
scheduling Gracie's adoption, goes, I don't know if I can make it. And I immediately went, there's a wrestling thing that day, isn't there?
Not only was there wrestling, it was the wrestling.
It was apparently
thing.
WrestleMania. I don't know.
WrestleMania?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't-
okay.
I don't
Well,
fucking know.
I made it though.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah?
grew up watching that shit.
Yeah.
I think we're
Did
gonna
as
go for a
well
walk.
for the longest time.
Yeah. I can't fault anybody for it.
Where you going?
You said we're going for a walk. I
Yeah,
just
but where
started
are you
walking.
going?
I was just not going anywhere. Just walking in circles.
Why are we
Plus,
pacing?
You know why I'm pacing.
Well, I want you to talk to me.
Because someone used the group chat to prove my point even further.
Mm-hmm.
Like, here's my thing, right? I sat by the pier. What day was that? Like Friday, maybe Saturday? No, it was Friday. Friday for 30 minutes, give or take. And I was like, I'm going to post something just to kind of, post something. And I feel like no matter what I post is going to be twisted in such a way. So I'm just like, okay, never mind. I'm just not going to post. It's fine. Move on. But then, your mom says, oh, I'm going to forgive, but I'm not going to forget. But you're also not, like, okay, when I first met your parents, right, at La Fuente that one day, and your dad said, what are your intentions with my daughter? And I said, I plan on marrying her. And your mom got so happy and was like, that makes me very happy. I'm so happy to hear that, or something like that. I can't remember exactly how she phrased it. And she acts like, oh, okay, I'm happy. But then it's like, I don't know. It just, I don't know.
I think I know what changed. You were a hanger-on at the time, so you didn't have any denim. And I didn't feel a need to announce that you were an Osiris hang-around. And apparently, I don't know about my dad. He doesn't usually, because, you know, there's no point in it. But my mother apparently has been holding a grudge against Osiris that I didn't know about because Dad got shot once over some stupid car race or something. And she's been holding a grudge ever since. Osiris bad, all Osiris bad. But she didn't want to say anything to, like, upset me or anything like that. But she had problems with the fact that you're one of them. And I'm like, but there is more to her than the fact that she's in a club.
Well, and not only that, she let that all build up to this point where it's this awkward moment, situation, whatever. And if she had just said that, then maybe things would be a little different. I don't think they'd be completely different. I'm not going to lie to myself and say they would be. But, okay. It's like, okay, and then here's my thing. Like, we had family day. I didn't wear my cut. And you know why? Because I wanted them to see me as Sydney, not as this person. Not because I was ashamed of club or hiding club or anything like that. It was legit. So they see me as Sydney. That's it.
No, I know.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you do the same thing when we hang out sometimes. I get it.
I mean, I do that whenever you and I go on date night. I tried, I tuck it underneath the, you know, the seat just in case something pops off and I need it. But I don't wear it. Because in that moment, I'm Sydney, your fiance, not Sydney, the club member.
After he left the group chat, he texted me.
And he said,
He said stuff like, I wish you talked to me, I wish you weren't having this silent treatment back and forth, and first of all, I told him to his face why I haven't talked to him yet, and that I want to. I think he just forgot. I don't know. But I was like, I have not had any energy to have any kind of conversation. Because every 5 fucking minutes I was finding a dead animal. And it was awful and it was hell and I'm exhausted and every spoon that was in my drawer has basically been snapped in half and broken.
yum. You know, he may have forgotten because he's old. That might be it.
He might have forgotten. Even though I told him, like, last week. But, I told him that, and I was like, we do need to talk, and I do want to talk. I'm exhausted. And he was like, I'm not rushing you. I promise. We do need to talk, but I'm not rushing you. Like, 3 seconds later, my mom texts me, please, you need to talk to your father. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Well, and he's even saying it himself. Like, he's like, you're not talking to me, but don't rush. Okay, which one? It's like fucking Kira with Pyro a second ago. She was like, come on or stay, come on or stay. Like, that's literally what he's doing. He's like, take your time, but I want you to talk to me. Okay, which one? Which one? Like, I'm gonna be real. I wanted to talk to him, but it's like, I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't know, because I just feel like him and I are just gonna yell at each other and it's not gonna solve anything.
Yeah, he said something about you. I don't remember the exact words right this second. But he said something about you leaving the family chat, and I was like, well, she's got a lot on her mind right now. And he's like, I can imagine she does. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just not gonna touch that one.
Yeah, well, and I think I said this to you, but it's like when your mom, I'm sorry, I hate saying it that way. Oh, also, Brandy would like to do a meet up with you and me someday tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay.
tomorrow's your therapy day, so we could just do it as a family day to day or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been our off week, so.
Yeah, she said she'll call as soon as her flight lands, so okay.
Okay. I was talking to Winston about it earlier. And he was like, it almost feels like you're being given an unspoken ultimatum. But you're only being given it by one person, and there's 3 involved.
Yeah. Well, this was what I was saying before that happened. Like your mom, I hate saying that all the time because I feel like it's me pointing a finger, but it is what it is. Like your mom's like, I hope that our family, and I'm like, but Sydney, like I kept like that's the way I think. I'm like, you're saying this word, and I don't think you see how it is from the other side of it. Like she's like, I hope our family can get through this. Because, except me, right? Because you just want to post on Twinsta and say these things that I know were about me and about me or whatever, but you don't want to talk to me. And yes, communication is a two-way street, and I could say something and reach out, but like I don't know, because like even like when your mom did the bouquets and I like sent her a thing and said thank you for doing that, I appreciate you, like a whole thing about it, and then I just get a oh thanks, I'm glad you like them, and that's it. And it's like, well, that's okay.
I don't know, him doing what he did in the wedding planning chat made me kind of not want to talk to him right now. Like, I know I need to, and honestly, I was gonna text him today about it. But him doing that kind of made me just not want to.
Well, and I even thought about reaching out to your mom, but when she did that family thing and then did that thing, and I'm not mad at Brandy for this, but she was like, she told Brandy, I'll text you about it. I'm like, yeah, because you don't want to have this awkward conversation in this group chat.
Yeah, Brandy and I had a conversation about that.
Yeah, she reached out to me too.
Because when I saw that, I was like, oh boy. And then Brandy texted me, and I straight up said, I'm curious what she said. And she said, well, she just explained that there was a situation that happened. What did she say exactly? It was like... She just said a situation happened, and now there's a rift, and she doesn't want to lose you, but she's worried about the family. And the crazy thing is that, like,
Hey, Shelly.
we're not the ones that are creating a rift.
You would not believe
They're
how many celebrities
perceiving a rift that doesn't need to be there, but they've kind of created it. And I said, please, I want to walk. I said, God, what was it? I haven't had the energy for it. When I've not gone a single day without finding a mutilated animal, I have to rearrange my priorities. It's honestly Sydney that needs to worry and support more than I do, but people are only interested in villainizing her. So she's like, I'll reach out to her, but that doesn't stop me from worrying and caring about you. And I said, I know, and I appreciate it, I'll be fine. God, just move, Kiki. I said at the time, they're not going to lose me, but maybe they need to feel like they're going to. when it's clear they have never had interest in giving her a chance simply because of her denim.
But you know what I was thinking? Like, you said that, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense from that, like, first conversation, right? Because I guess I just didn't realize that's been such a long time. So I was like, oh yeah, that it was during hang around phase. But they didn't even reach out when I was still at hangy. Like, I get people are busy
Granted,
and
I
whatever.
don't see them very often as it is, but still.
I am. But even like, I don't know. And granted, I don't know. Our lives are different than theirs, and will continue to be so just because we are who we are and they are who they are. But like, I don't know. If I had a kid and they brought their potential partner / forever partner, and they said, you know, this is my plan to marry them, I would be like, you know what? I'm gonna reach out to them every now and again. Maybe not every day because life is what life does. But at least, like, you know, hey, how are you doing? Just want to check in. Like, this little stuff, right? Like, just nothing crazy big, just little. They didn't even do that. And then my thing is, like, if this situation was reversed and I was the one that Mag dumped your dad and, I don't know, he kicked an animal, which I don't think he would, but I don't know how to replace that with something else. There would be obvious... He would do something very similar to what I'm doing, and everyone would be like, yeah, that's normal. That's what you do. But because he's a cop and he's like, well, I did what I was supposed to do, or however he rationalizes it is, I don't know.
Well, for a second, it sounded like it was down there. I guess I don't know what to do or what to say anymore, and
Okay, I know he said what he said in the wedding group chat. What are you going to do if they don't want to come to the wedding? If they make a decision between now and then and say, we don't want to come?
I don't know. I've tried to think about it to like brace myself for it, but I don't know. During our conversation, it's happened before. Not just during the conversation. But my mother will say things like, I feel like I'm being pulled in two different directions, and I'll repeatedly tell her, I'm not doing that. I'm not asking you to choose sides. I'm not asking you to be in a direction or not. And she'll be like, oh, I know you're not. I'm doing it to myself. Why?
Well, and I feel like that feeling would be fixed if she just would have communication with people. Yes, it's awkward. I hate confrontation. I hate, you know, addressing the elephant in the room at times. Sometimes it's fun, but like most of the time, I don't enjoy talking about shit. I don't like having arguments. I don't like having disagreements. I want everyone to love each other and everything be peachy, or what, not peachy because you don't say that, but everything to be fine and dandy. But there are going to be times where you look at something and you go, is this worth this conversation? If it is, you have that conversation. Hold on a second. Indy's calling me. Yes, indeed. Kiki and I are chatting, but we are kind of headed back. So if you give me like 5-ish minutes, I'd be good to go.
Oh yeah, because it'll look like witness tampering or something.
Where are we at? Do you know? It like Willie's. We're like, what is it? South side of Willie's. If you kind of come this way. Yeah. We're just walking around. Okay, sounds good. See you in a minute. Bye-bye. They're gonna go do shit.
I was wondering when you get that call.
Yep. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Is it's like you say that, but there's a fix for that. But then it's like, I was like, I'm gonna have a conversation and try and reach out to at least your dad. And then I don't know. After her saying that, and then obviously doing the thing where they're texting back and forth, I don't know if I have the energy for it, and I don't know if there's a point to it anymore. Like maybe down the road we have a conversation, but right now I don't think there's a reason for it. Maybe make a right here, babe.
I don't know, maybe I'll try talking to him sometime tomorrow, so it's at least before everything, but I just don't have it in me to do it today.
Yeah. Well, and I even talked to Allie and Corbin about it. I was like, are y'all, because they were going to have Aaron Froussard, like, quote-unquote, help them, but I think Aaron just decided to change his mind and not do it, which is fine, whatever. But, I don't know. I know what's gonna happen. Like even Corbin asked, he was like, "Do you want us to call you on the stand?" I was like, "I don't see the point. I think it's all written there. I think it's very black and white." They made a motion to put Bundy and Skylar on the stand? Question mark. A card that's coming through for me. So there's that.
Hello.
How you doing, Kiki?
Doing okay. You go have fun.
Does anyone here have a driver's license?
Yes. Nope. Perfect. I don't.
Because no manager will get a fucking driving lesson done with her.
Yeah, no,
I think
same.
that's the dumbest policy.
No, you only can do it through a driving school. There's no like alternative way. It's just that.
Yeah, and sometimes they make you. So I applied to do mine like 3 weeks ago, and they basically messaged me saying you can't do yours yet because you did a felony. I was like, what?
Oh.
It wasn't even related to driving. They were like, yeah, you shot a cop, so now you have to wait until you can drive.
That's crazy.
What? Driving test. I was like, that makes no sense at all. It's not
Also,
even related.
you're bleeding. You should probably fix that before you go do things and have your blood all over the place.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know anything about having my blood all over the police
Do I have a warrant
department.
already?
Yeah.
No, I think only Thomas has a
Sydney's
warrant.
blood was nearby of something she wasn't even involved in, and they were considering investigating her for it, so...
Yeah.
I think if blood was meant to remain on the inside, it wouldn't fall out so easy.
Okay.
I mean, that is
Oh my
accurate.
God.
Anyway.
I don't think that's I don't. Yeah. Okay.
It's not quite right. No. You wouldn't
I
pass
don't know.
out,
That's pretty
you know.
sound. That's sound logic.
No.
Yeah, but when you lose that blood, you pass out, and sometimes you die.
Yeah, well, when I don't fill my stomach, I pass out and die. So maybe occasionally I need to fill myself with more blood.
What are you trying to say right
have
now?
fun.
You about to start biting necks?
I love you too. He's so stupid. You know the worst part is I can tell that he's sitting there eating something while he's having that conversation. Vampires aren't real. Listen, we were playing V Rising all of yesterday, and we might go play it again today because I'm being harassed and kind of bullied into joining. Why? Oh my god. When she answers your call on the stand? I'm dead. Oh, May 15th? What's wrong with the current date? Oh, is it? Wait, is that not the 10th? I mean, not the. Is that not? No, that was last week. I think the current one's on like this Thursday, isn't it? We're gonna look. We're gonna check. Oh, that's why. Because they want to be there for both trials, I'm assuming.
Sorry. Hello.
Oh, hello. You food?
You working here?
Yeah.
Hey.
What can I get you guys?
Just like a one-on-one, please.
All right. Anything specific?
Not really, to be honest.
Okay. And what can I get you?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate it.
No worries. And do you want any honey with that?
No, thank you.
All right. Ooh, 31 flat. How not? Oh, never mind. And what's your state ID?
19934.
Why is this person familiar? How do I know who they are? Weren't they here earlier? There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I wanted so bad to be like, and what can I get you? A person who totally isn't Samantha Sanders in a mask. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Where'd he go? I've been abandoned. Tommy, no? I don't think you want to fuck my dad, Q. Finally. Kill him to say hi. It's been a while since I've seen him. At Jeffrey Bundy. Why is Q trying to fuck my kid's dad, which is me? I'd tell Jerry, but now I'm not sure who to tell! Okay, that's good. That's really good.
Two
Really
tinted.
fucking tinted?
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, have a good day. She can sell the house. I think I could. Okay. Let me change the date on this. Move this to the 15th.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. See you later, Ryan.
Yep. Take care, yeah.
Where'd everybody go?
I don't know. Anna pulled Sean aside for a sidebar, then pulled Jeffy aside, and then Sean and I had a conversation. He didn't like what I had to say, and then they all three got in Anna's terminus and left.
Weird.
So
What was
I
the
think I'm
conversation
just
about?
Ash.
Okay. Oh, did that not? About Ash how?
Sean basically said that she's being treated horribly and doesn't like it.
Man, no one likes being treated horribly.
And I said, well, I said, you know, that Gemma and I had had a conversation about her, that, you know, Gemma suspects she's a red herring in regards to the animal mutilations, but I do not trust her.
Tommy, please.
She impersonates other people and lies about it. You know, she's impersonated Mercy and Sati and Lucky and now Daisy. I mean, who's next? Maybe stop impersonating people, you know, and bad things will stop happening. She's currently in the ICU.
Yeah, I heard that part. With the rabies and the shot to the knee.
And then I was informed that it happened because she apparently threatened someone's sister. So, I don't know, maybe don't do that. And when she got picked up, she was dressed up as Daisy. So, I mean, that and given everything that happened at LFB the other night, not only was she there with a knife in the middle of the night, there was also somebody there with her who drove the van in while we were distracted with her. To what end? I don't know. And then the fact that she texted me to shoot her.
Jesus.
You know, like, I mean, I don't get it. And then the next day, we see her at the hospital. She thanks me for not killing her, and then within, 5 minutes, the killer calls me? I don't know. It's just, there's too much. There's too much about her that is sus as fuck. Where even if, like I said, even if she's not involved in fear and all of that bullshit, she's still not somebody that I want near me. You know what I mean?
No, I don't blame you. Also, can we be mobile? I want to check PDM real quick.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
It's just because Gemma brought up selling vehicles, and I was like, I want to see if PDM is at Cliffy's. Probably doesn't, but no, I don't disagree. Whether they're involved or not, there's something about them that gives me a bad vibe.
Same.
Personally, I haven't seen them doing any of the imitating of outfits or anything, because I've only seen them in like generic goth fits. But
right. But were you with me whenever they asked if we recognized them dressing up as anybody specifically?
No.
Apparently that's an outfit that Sati wears, with the white hair and the goth fit. That's why she had the white, you know, so
the goth fit is something Sati wears? No.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what they were hinting at, but I guess apparently they have dressed up like Sati before.
I would say the outfit
I mean, even
in their
Joy
mugshot
confirmed
is more
that
Sati than,
Joy
goth
confirmed
fit.
that she had been impersonating Mercy. He was like, "Oh, isn't that the woman who?" Oh Lord.
Hello.
We just
Hi. I'm trying to give Pyro a treat, but Pyro's just
Oh.
staring at it and looking
Oh.
sad at me.
Tell her to eat.
Eat. Okay. It was that simple. Okay,
Yeah, it's
thank
okay.
you.
No, you're good.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. It was Decker trying to give Pyro something to eat, and she's just staring at him, being sad. And in doing my little loop, I almost killed Bambi. But I mean, I don't understand the whole. I mean, okay, fine. Be upset that you're being treated poorly, but also maybe recognize why you're being treated poorly.
Mm-hmm.
People find
Don't
it
be a
kinda-
creepy fucking bitch.
Yeah, people find it kind of creepy if you show up late at night, knife or no knife, and then tell someone to shoot you in text afterward, and then impersonate people repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
Like stitched mouth aside, anything else aside, just those bits alone.
Yeah.
And
then, go ahead.
I don't know, the last time I had a vibe about someone, it was Allison. And I got told immediately that I was wrong about that vibe. And then I turned out to be fucking right.
Mm-hmm. You sure did.
And then before that, I had a bad vibe with, I don't remember her real name, but she went by Fate. Remember?
Yeah.
I didn't have a bad vibe with her. And she tried to kill my sister.
Yep, remember that
So
too.
I don't know. So you had a bad opinion of Ash, and they all just left?
Yeah, apparently Sean was not very happy with my opinion of the situation and me pinpointing all of the reasons why I could not ever trust her. And then he talked to Anna, and then they all left. So apparently this is something that has been ongoing between them. I don't know how long, but they were having their little sidebar discussing everything, and I'm not really sure how I feel about, like, secrets being kept after all that we've dealt with. You know, it's like we've been getting through all of this because we've had each other to rely on. But if we can't rely on one another now, then
Kiki has like a few theories about her. Even if she's not involved in the animal killing stuff.
And if they can't, I don't know, respect our, like, feelings.
There's something not right about that girl. Here, I'll do a little, hold on. And Oblivious, where'd everybody go?
I don't know. I'm worried that their bleeding heart is going to get them hurt.
Oh my god, I can't. I keep clicking the wrong app.
I do that too.
There. An Oblivious, where'd everybody go?
I just don't know why they didn't come to us. Like, why is this something that is, you know, having to be kept from others?
I mean, we're not always gonna know everything.
Right.
Some things need time to cook.
Yeah, but this is important because with everything that's going on, it's not a good look. I don't know about you, but between all of the serial killer bullshit, Ash's weird ass, and the text messages that I've been getting nonstop for 2 weeks now, I'm about to fucking crash out. My Joker moment is so close.
I had a mini one in front of Kira and Hardcastle the other day. Ah. Ugh. Hello.
How's it going?
Not bad. Just seeing if something is in stock that I've been looking at for a while. Unsurprisingly, it isn't.
Yeah, I don't know how to get a hold of the
Huh?
shipping company, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's the cliffhanger, which gets restocked occasionally. Just
Oh,
I
that's
keep
nice
missing
part,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, you stay safe.
What?
Hmm?
Take care.
You were about to say something.
What's that?
You were about to say something.
Oh, I said take care.
Oh, okay. You just stay safe.
Oh. One day.
Let me back out so you can actually get in.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of this parking lot. It's very narrow. I just don't like narrow parking lots.
I don't know. I want to try. I want to be open-minded. But with everything that we've endured, especially after Brutus, I can't. There's too much at stake, and whoever Fear was working with is still out there. And I'm not setting myself up for anything. So I wonder if that's just you or if it's going to be all of us that they're going to tell.
I mean, I was the only one speaking up, so I don't know. It's not like they know we're sitting next to each other.
Yeah.
Like, even if she's not involved with everything that's happening, one, she's not made a very good impression on you. And while I don't really have any experience with her other than things that have been said to me, I still get a bad vibe. Yeah. trying to set up to talk to my dad maybe tomorrow, but I guess tomorrow's work for him just tonight.
Oh.
I also don't know if I have it in me to talk to him tonight.
Yeah.
After the wedding group chat thing, I kind of don't want to talk to him at all right this second.
Yeah, I get that. Well, maybe just a little bit of time to, you know, come down from the emotionally charged.
It's been like 3 weeks. But the thing is, in
Yeah,
those 3
but
weeks,
that
it's
that
also,
little stunt is.
Yeah.
Never knew your dad was so dramatic.
You know, afterward, he texted me like, "Hey, I wish we would talk. We would like to talk, and I hate that we've had this silence between each other." And I was, first of all, I told him last week why I hadn't talked to him yet, but probably sailed out of his head because he had like 6 people in his car. But like, I just laid it out. I was like, I have been dealing with finding or being reported about a dead animal mutilated every 5 fucking minutes. Veronica and I tried to take a break and just drive through the woods, just have a nice little conversation, and we stumbled upon the fucking horror scene that we stumbled upon without even, we weren't actively looking for anything. We were just out for a drive. We were trying to take a break. We were trying to get some air. And like, having to deal with the animals that we do have and what to do with them and how to keep them safe, and I was just, I just haven't had the time or the energy for it. And and I was like, every spoon that I had in my drawer has been snapped in half and broken, and I have not had a chance to restock, as it were.
Yep.
And he's like, "I'm not trying to rush you. I understand. You talk to me when you have time." Like 20 seconds later, my mom texts me, "Honey, you need to talk to your father, please." Okay. Like, I'm aware.
Yeah.
First of all. Well, also, that is no coincidence, the texting me like 20 seconds later with that exact message.
Yeah.
After being told, "I'm not going to rush you," I get told by the other parent, "You need to talk to him."
Yes, I'm gonna rush you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I just
don't like that.
Because this morning, Cindy left the family group chat, and I don't blame her. They're taking it personally that she's leaving, and frankly, I feel like they should.
I mean, they've given her no reason to stay with the way that they've been behaving, which...
The things that they say, like, with her in the group chat...
Yeah.
Like...
They're doing it intentionally. The shit that they were saying the night that it happened, you know, while you were having to take care of Bear.
Didn't even need to take care of Bear. He was fine. He had a single
it was all
bruise.
unnecessary. It was inflammatory, and they knew damn well what they were doing.
Mom asked me, "Are you mad at your father?" And I said, "Oh, I don't know. You know, just my father filled the woman that I love and am marrying with bullets over a dog." And then proceeded to call me and aggressively say, "Your wife just kicked my dog," when there were several other veterinarians on duty. And there's the argument that can be made that, you know, being the daughter, I'm on speed dial, I'm quicker, and he knows I'm gonna answer. But also, like, I don't know, maybe I'm a little conflicted. Maybe don't call me with that kind of message. And I said that to her. I was like, I feel like I'm allowed to be a little mad now.
Yeah. Also, I'm sure one of you have probably already thought about it, but it feels a little weird to die on this hill when they literally adopted Lizzie Byrne.
I was gonna bring that up to Mom, but I think it's better to mention that to Dad instead.
Yeah, because, I mean,
there's a lot of
she
hypocrisy
literally
in this whole
killed
situation.
people, you know?
There's a lot of hypocrisy in this whole situation.
Yeah.
Sydney's brought up a couple times that one of the things I heard her was that, you know, the father of the woman she's marrying called her a cunt while she was laying there bleeding out after he put a bunch of bullets in her. And I go, I have a question. Did he actually do that? And I could tell that my mom didn't want to say yes, but she did.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Say it again. Your dad called her a cunt after gunning her down?
Yeah. She was laying there
Jeffrey.
trying to, like, I don't know, say she didn't mean to, or that she was going for Skylar or something. I don't remember what exactly. Because even that was even mentioned night of by one of them. Like, I didn't care what she was saying in that moment, you know?
Right.
Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, I get it. Criminals play a role, police play a role. It was inevitable that there was going to be some friction at some point. It was, and I know that.
Right.
But I feel like this is just, I don't know, it doesn't. This is literally someone who's marrying into your family and you're treating her like this. Meanwhile, you have, you know, a daughter who has literally killed and tortured people, and will do it again. She has said so.
Yeah.
Is in fact proud that she did it.
Mm-hmm.
And on family night, gets arrested for pickpocketing.
Yeah,
But-
that'd do be a very weird hill to die on. Who the hell was that?
I don't know. But I think they're having a moment, so I'm not gonna bother them.
Yeah.
But like, and to me personally, I get it. That is technically a cop,
Mm-hmm.
and she did hit him a couple times. But at the same time, I don't know how many bullets are in a cop gun. I know that my gun, I think, has 12, maybe?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming the cop guns have at least 12, if not maybe a couple more. I feel like they have a little bit more than that.
Mm-hmm.
To fill a person with that many bullets, it's an insane response to me.
Yeah.
I can understand if she pulled a knife, or she pulled a gun, or if she done more than punched and kicked a couple times.
Right.
I can understand if she went, fuck this dog, and just stomped it in the face and went, haha, like the fucking Diamond Dogs.
Yeah.
But even Brandy was like, I feel like that's the kind of response that she could have, oh, god damn it, a taser or a nightstick, not 12 to however many bullets. She could have died.
Yeah.
That's all I keep thinking about is that she could have died.
Yeah.
And I would have been living with the knowledge that my father killed her over a dog. Do I approve of animal cruelty? No. Do I approve of like animal abuse? No. But like, accidents happen. And they're like, we want her to hold herself accountable for it. What the fuck does that even mean? What do you want? What do you want her? What does holding herself accountable look like? And I guess he's mad that she put in this appeal, but I also don't know if they read the statement, because the statement of claim at no point doesn't say that she did it or didn't do it. Like, it says, yeah, the act happened, but also, what the fuck? And like, I could have sworn, I know there's Luna's Law, but I could have sworn Luna's Law was so that you could charge AMGE for kicking a canine. From what I've noticed across multiple different canine situations is, it's not consistent if people get animal abuse or animal cruelty with canines. They didn't give her AMGE with this one, but they should have.
Yeah.
So I'm a little confused. Personally, I'm a little confused there. But I don't know. I don't know.
No, I hear you. I
I'm
hear you.
tapped. I'm exhausted. Sydney thinks that she has become a burden and a problem, and that none of this would be happening if not for her. And all I could think was, while yeah, she did a thing that made this happen. I also, Brandy said that my mom described it as a rift. I didn't feel like a rift was happening. I just felt like maybe I needed some fucking time, and also I'm busy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like something like that doesn't happen if there wasn't already a concern or a problem. And during our talk, it was made clear that they probably had no interest. Oh God, okay, I went over now. Okay. He probably had no interest in giving her a chance to begin with, because the fact that I'm with her terrifies my mother because of the denim on her back. Because Osiris bad, because one time, some of them, I don't know, I didn't even know this was a thing that happened. Some of them, I guess, shot my dad over a race. I don't know why, I don't know when, I don't know what happened. I didn't even know it was a thing. But, like, I can understand my dad holding a grudge for that. He got shot by Osiris over a car. Okay, cool. But, like, my mom going, they did this, so now I'm not okay with any of them ever.
Yeah.
And all I can think is that, like, because Sydney is, like, blown away by, oh, hold on, Kira's trying to check on Pyro, and I don't have her. But, okay, he's fine. I was trying to get out of the way of that.
Oh, poor baby.
I know, I feel so bad. I was trying to avoid him. Oh, this is a dead end.
Bumped his hip. Oh, that's a very steep end right there.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that was a dead end.
One good W.
Yeah. Why is this dog walking toward that then?
Wait, is it? What's that graves?
No, I think I
grave
saw.
is
I think this is a grave that someone was complaining about once being in a scenic spot.
Is that a gun?
Yeah.
And a whiskey bottle.
I think the last time I was here there was a name. I just don't remember whose.
Interesting.
Yeah, I remember seeing this once when I was looking for scenic spots for Sal and Connor to have a cute date.
That is a really...
It's a good view. But then I remember recently seeing a tweet of like, man, why someone's grave got to be in a really scenic spot? It really ruins the mood.
That's crazy.
I was like, that's fucking wild. That's such a take. What the hell?
Yeah.
But I think what happened was, she was a hang-around when I introduced them. I didn't think a prerequisite to dating me or introducing them was that I needed to be like, this is my girlfriend, hang-around of Osiris, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
And then she got prospects like later. So now she has the denim, and she can say she's part of the club and stuff. And I think that's what the sudden change was.
It's almost like they manifested it.
Yeah, I don't know. Sydney
started out
asked me,
as just like a little bit of whatever, and
it built up
resentment.
And, yeah, it was a resentment that built up and then was misdirected at people that probably weren't even in the club when it happened, mind you.
Yeah.
And Sydney had a question that I couldn't think of an answer to. What'll I do if they change their mind and decide not to come to the wedding? Because so
Then
far,
they don't come to the wedding.
yeah, because so far my mother has said they'll be there.
I mean, that's a decision that they have to live with.
I don't know what I'll do.
Would you still? I mean, you would still want to marry Sydney, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna marry Sydney so my parents
Yeah.
don't show up.
Yeah,
That is
that's
a decision they are making.
right. That's the wedding will still happen, but
The wedding will still happen even if my dad doesn't walk me down the aisle like I wanted him to.
yeah,
Or, you know, my
That-
mother's
that'll
not sitting
be-
there in the front row.
yeah. But that's a loss that they will have made. You know, they decided. So
Yeah.
and it'll suck, but
It's so dumb to be like, I feel like this is a situation that's just been wildly blown out of proportion. But at the same time, I
Yeah.
think it is. And I think a lot of timing has been very unfortunate, because if it weren't for the whole fucking animal shit, I would have talked to them much sooner. Originally, I was just waiting for the chance to talk to my therapist. Which happened a couple days later. But then everything started happening. I feel very depleted.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to do to fix it right now, because none of it is stuff that's going to go away anytime soon, unfortunately.
yeah.
Even if Fear didn't actually have any help, like we thought she did, and miraculously she managed to do all of this on her own. There's going to be a trial,
Yeah.
and hopefully it doesn't get Allisoned.
Mm. I hope they put me on the stand.
I don't know.
I'm right there with you, Doodlebug. I'm broken and I feel like I'm just a shell.
I wouldn't say I'm broken. I'm just tired.
Yeah, that too.
Feels like it's been non-stop for like a month now.
Yeah, after going through what I did with Brutus, that broke me.
How are you doing? I know you just said you feel broken and like a shell, but
I am faking it till I make it. That's really all I have. Between that and the text messages and everything else,
I'm starting to think nothing's gonna come of those text messages. I think they're genuinely just trying to get you upset.
Well, it's working. Really, I just want to reply to them and tell them to put up or shut up, because they're nothing but a spineless baby back bitch and they should just come find me and get it over with. Because then if they have no intention to do anything, then they'll
Ah.
shut the fuck up and leave me alone. But when I wake up every day to messages telling me I'm going to burn or, you know, asking me if it's worth it, what worth it?
Hold on,
I
let me find
don't
something.
I don't understand.
Helps if I don't roll down a hill trying to find what I'm looking for.
I don't know. It's so vague and just but if I was only dealing with the text messages, it wouldn't be a thing. I would find it amusing and pathetic, you know, whatever. But the fact that it's on top of everything else that we've been dealing with,
What if you replied to the "Is it worth it" comment with Missy Elliott lyrics? I had to make sure that I wasn't like making it up. Of the "Is it worth it? Let me work it." I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
And reverse it.
Yeah, I needed to make sure that I wasn't making that up in my head. What if you just replied with that? I don't, by the way. But could be funny.
Gemma would kick my ass, as would Maisie. On top of everything else, the fact that Gemma so desperately wants to go and with Josie, and Gav is just continuously defending her.
She said she was ready to stop waiting for Gav and just do it.
I mean, he literally told her to her face that it's not her. He swears up and down it's not her.
Say the word, OG.
But then we went to go clean out the hotel room that they share. There was a gun, zip ties, and syringes full of drugs.
The hell?
Yeah. Business council, by the way. So what's gonna happen? How is he gonna feel if she ends up snatching me up and injecting me full of drugs?
I'd have taken that shit. She couldn't have it.
I don't know why he left it. I mean, he said he didn't want it on him because I was with him. But he seems so just not bothered at the fact that I'm literally being terrorized on an almost daily basis. He tells me he loves me and that he would go to war for me, but
he's not.
It's all in my head. You know, like I've been practically begging him to do something. And I'm just supposed to suck it up and endure it. It's no big deal. Nothing's going to come of it. So I just have to continuously receive these text messages telling me how I'm so unworthy of living. Day in and day out. I don't know.
Curious if they're ever gonna get bored of it. There has to come a point where you're just like, nah, not anymore.
think.
Oh, they did take it all down. Okay. Annie was posting on Twinsta the other day asking for movers to take all her shit from Polito.
Oh.
Yeah. I was curious if the couch and the TV were put up by her. I've been trying to spend a little bit more time here because I'm like, if I'm gonna buy this place, I wanna be here.
Nice view.
Yeah, it is actually. It's a pretty nice house. Inside's pretty cool too. I know. How come? Is it suddenly raining?
Yeah.
There is a package that I have been waiting for since August that has just arrived, and I want to go get it so bad.
I don't know what to do. I'm angry. Angry about a lot of things.
You are valid to be angry about them. Is that my screen? No, it's not.
Is it so bad that I expect my significant other who claims to love me more than anything to, I don't know, want to defend and protect me?
At the very least, to confirm that it's definitely not her and not just say it.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can run out to grab the box real quick while she's talking. Because I have wireless headset.
I don't think
can
he
hear everything.
realizes that it hurts me every time that he just dismisses it.
Have you talked to him about how it makes you feel?
Yeah. We talked about it quite a bit. Sunday, when
How'd
we
that
spent
go?
time together. I mean, he explained his reasoning, but it didn't really resolve anything. I don't know. Then I also know that I'm in a very fragile state, and I don't want to make decisions that I'm going to regret because I'm honestly not in my right mind.
I almost feel like Gemma should pick her up then. If only to get answers. And even if she's actually not involved, at least you'll know.
She says all she's waiting for is permission from me. But I'm afraid if I do that, then what if he leaves, you know? Because I didn't believe or trust him, you know?
He also doesn't seem to be listening to you.
Yeah. I also haven't heard from him since Sunday.
He has been pretty eepy.
Generally, he still texts me every day, but that has stopped apparently.
Was he dumb and forgot to charge his phone?
Possibly. That's why I'm trying not to feel a type of way about it, but it's starting to feel painfully familiar.
I frequently forget to redo my phone. I tend to remember only when I go, why can't I open this link anymore? Oh shit!
So, but you know what's funny is that if it is her and she's doing this for the sole purpose of breaking us up, she's gonna get what she wants.
You think she's gonna get what she wants?
I mean, I don't know. I would hope not, but I don't think it's fair that I'm being asked to endure this.
No, it's not.
I'm sure Ashley is too busy dealing with a serial killer, animal mutilator, you know, to worry about somebody texting me from a burner. So,
Also, the problem with a burner is that you can subpoena it all you want. If they're only texting you and there's no other identifying information, there's no other way to track it.
yeah.
The only thing that, you know, even Lilith's subpoena on her burner, that the dumbass used names and explicitly described her job.
She never has really come across as the most intelligent.
At one point, I'm pretty sure that she, like, goes, oh yeah, I just got out of this surgery, and there was, like, an exact matching surgery that only she was involved in. An actual idiot.
Yeah.
They let her be a doctor again. But God forbid Choi be a doctor.
Yeah.
Gothira can't be a doctor, but that thing can.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I hate everything.
You don't hate everything.
I hate most of it.
Okay.
I hate how we've had to deal with some really horrific shit, and I hate what happened to Brutus. I hate that these text messages keep happening. I hate that everything that you're dealing with Sydney and your dad, and
That's my stuff, though. That has nothing to do with you.
I still hate that it's happening.
Oh, big same. Like I said, it was kind of inevitable that something would happen, but...
And I hate that our friends are playing with fire.
I don't even know
and
what's
keeping
happening.
it from us. From the way that Sean sounded, he very much feels sorry for her. He pities her, and he's trying to. He
Oh,
almost
God,
sounded
Occam.
defensive of her
Mm-hmm.
or for her, and I'm just like, okay, but what about this and this and this and this? And he just left and didn't say a word. And I was like, okay, well, fuck my feelings, because we're gonna defend somebody that we barely met, and we're gonna choose them over somebody that we've known for years. He was the one that said we were so alike, that I was his twin flame. But we're gonna choose a. They want to see us a little fun too long.
Oh.
You feel like I'm being dramatic? I know you'd tell me if I were.
I don't think you're being dramatic. I mean, there was a period where I didn't have the spoons to really help you in the way that you needed to be helped, but I don't think you're being dramatic right now. I wish there was anything that we could do about the texting, because, like, other than just swiping away the notification and not bothering to read it, what else can you do? Which is what I personally would do. I would just swipe the notification away and not even bother reading it. I remember when Kenneth would, stalk and harass me and everything. I had times where I considered just begging him to just come get me and get it over with.
Yeah.
But I also knew a lot of people would be really upset if I did that.
Yeah. That's really kind of how I feel. I really just want them to come and get it over with so I can just move the fuck on.
There is also the point to be made of maybe they have no intentions of ever actually picking you up, and that's really all they want to do is text you.
I figured they would have been bored by now, especially with the lack of responses. But it's been 2 weeks.
It's so tempting to ask her for the number, get my own burner, and make a tip line using that phone number. Waste their fucking time.